Yo, what's up? It's your boy Drew. Checking out them YouTube Skreets of Rage Quitters, episode 2. Before I throw out that link real quick, make sure you follow my channel, Chalk Body Outline, here on YouTube. You can go to chalkbodyoutline.com and find a list of all my social medias. Got a merch tab if you want to buy a shirt. And earlier, I went live on my regular channel, and I talked about my prediction for Kamala Harris being becoming the president on 3/8. Now 2023, I want to make conspiracies schizo again, so make sure you go check that out. They'll never remember the misses, they'll only remember the makes, is my hope. But my prediction was basically that all the balloon programming in the media recently was due to they're gonna and I tied it into Joe versus the volcano, that the rupture won't necessarily be a volcano, but I'm predicting like an aneurysm for Biden. So Biden fell down today, actually. I'll play that again in a second. But when someone in the comments said that now when you type aneurysm on YouTube News, this would make more sense if you went and watched the other video earlier, but the Saving Private Ryan actor is in critical condition after a brain aneurysm. So Saving Private Ryan also starred Tom Hanks. So the whole theory is about Tom Hanks and Joe versus the volcano and the predictive programming with like Jimmy Carter being on hospice. And there was much more. You got to go watch it and look at now they're doing all these Times of India, brain aneurysm, signs that should not be ignored. Tom Sizemore. And then, yeah, they came out with the story today that Biden fell. The other thing I forgot to mention on that, if you watched it earlier, was that when Joe versus the volcano, this will sound crazy until you see it, the full theory. But when Joe versus the volcano came out in 1990, it was number 2 in the box office. The number 1 movie in the box office that week was The Hunt for Red October, about a rogue nuclear submarine from China. So we'll see if that movie had came out the week before and it still was number 1 the year Joe versus the volcano came out. So they're trying to show you Biden's inept predictive programming proof. And we'll see if there's any kind of, so to me, the idea, I could have fleshed it out a lot more this morning, but I didn't have enough time. So we'll get that link out in 1 second. Give me 1 second here. Or I'll throw the link out actually. And then what I'll do is you're going to have to wait backstage for a minute though, until I'm done talking. I don't need much longer. If anyone wanted to jump in, just give me a second. And the idea to me is in my opinion, I could be wrong, but they want to make it as bad as possible so that you're begging for Trump to get back. I think they want to see if they can even socially engineer the orange man bad people that hate him to basically be begging for him back. So prices of everything have went up under Biden. It's gotten, all the money was donated to the war in Ukraine. And now let's extrapolate, and if there's some kind of tensions between Russia or China or something and the United States, and it gets close to, seems like it's going to get hot, and then Biden goes down and is replaced right in the like critical parts of that conflict with Kamala, and then also to like I in my opinion it would be to show the weakness of Kamala, and to try to make it seem like a woman president is a bad thing or whatever. In my opinion, it would, if something along these lines were to happen, it's all orchestrated in like a TV show. So in the movie Joe versus the Volcano, if that's what it's tied to, it's Meg Ryan playing three roles in one. She plays three women. And then so that just makes me think that I don't know what that would have to do with Kamala, if anything at all. But maybe it's like Kamala's actually a secret agent working for Trump or something, knowing that she can get Biden's trust, and then Biden works for CCP, and then Kamala's getting all the intel and working with CCP, or just commies, whatever Russia you want to call it. But then overall, she's a double agent with Trump. I don't know, man. I just said it's 2023, make conspiracies schizo again. But I had to add a little bit. I saw Kelly threw down a super chat. I appreciate you. Rich and TLR members, I appreciate you. Yeah, man. So we got to get on these panels, man. It's been panel mania out here. A lot of you guys might be all paneled out, and I would feel you if you are. 2023, the year of the panels, I guess. Panels that just review other panels, and then panels that go battle other panels. Yeah, it's a schizo theory, man. There's another part I forgot to mention early too is it was that vinyl chloride or whatever. Is that what vinyl chloride side effect is? An aneurysm. Got to put all your eggs in one basket if you want to win the internet. Where are my people at, man? I mean, I can go more into it, or there was one other thing I was going to get into and I forgot. Now I forgot what it was. What was the thing that I looked up earlier? I was talking to Benton. Now I can't remember. You still have the balloon programming in the news. U2 pilot took this selfie with a spy balloon, so they want to keep that word balloon, or the idea of a balloon, in the media. Top story here: Biden stumbles. That's like a huge story. Obviously fake, right? I mean, in my opinion. Come on, y'all. Benton can do this all day. I kind of just thought people would be up here already. But that's my theory. I'm sticking to it. I wouldn't bet cash money on it, but I will win cash money if it happens. How about that? Yeah, the balloon dog story from earlier today. I showed that on the other one too. This lady knocked over a balloon dog. That's more coons. What is that? What does that mean? I don't know, man. I guess I can go to the schizo forums, man. Let's go to the schizo forums. It's gonna, it's gonna kick it tonight. There was something else I wanted to talk about, and now I don't remember. It'll come to me in a second. I always come here just to see like where the boomers are at, what the boomers are looking into. This board became co-opted. It was really good. There was tons of metaphysical information and just alternative news and like health things. Like, I thought it was pretty informative before the first Trump run, and then leading up into that first Trump run, it slowly turned into like a political website board or whatever. Yeah, Pete Buttplug said, "Don't ask him about the East Palestine train disaster." That's the part of the Biden programming. I feel like they want it to be so bad on purpose, right? To make it so bad that you have no choice. You want to cry out for Trump to come back.
Dozen interviews I've given today, and if you'd like
I just realized I didn't have that tab up the whole time. My bad.
to arrange a conversation, be sure to reach out to our press office, but I can have that conversation with you. Just walking down the street.
And so Biden's cabinet is this dude. He's got that like tranny secretary. I mean, it's just a bunch of creatures on his panel to make you blame those people, I guess, when everything goes wrong and goes south. So I think tougher times would be ahead, in my opinion, to really put the pressure on and make you blame all these types of people, women, transgenders, gays, and everything like that. I'm not saying that's who to blame. I'm saying it's a TV show for the minds of these people. And then they want to go towards more like a nationalism. Donald Trump led nationalism, possibly DeSantis maybe too, but the same type of thing, like a strong Christian nationalism, and begin to make get out of what they call globalism and more into like stronger nationalism, I think. But it's still like an interconnected global. So it's basically is globalism under the disguise of nationalism. You know what I mean? They're so overt about nationalism with Klaus Schwab and the World Economic Forum and everything. They want to kind of, number one, make it so obvious that you see it, and then you push back against it, and then they have the solution already. Here's the solution: is this new multinational world order, basically. But same thing, right? But you'll feel like you helped create it or something like that, that you weren't forced into it. Wendy Williams. I hate looking at Wendy Williams, but I gotta click this. This is a creature. Doesn't want to load. Maybe that's a good thing. Let's see what other damn tabs are coming up here. Another earthquake here. Tajikistan. I've never even heard of that. Airplane crash at Clinton Airport. Here's something good. Oh, this is from Telegram. Is this real though? Let's see. Here we go. Some real doom. FAA says 5 on board a plane that crashed near Clinton National Airport. Deputies say no survivor. Now, is this where Bill? I'd have to ask Benton, since he's from Arkansas. Is this where Bill Clinton smuggled all the drugs?
A plane crash. Reports of a plane crash at the airport.
Authorities
Could that 911 operator sound any more bored? She's like, yeah, report of a plane crash. Everyone dead.
confirming a
Reports of a plane crash at the airport.
Authorities confirming a plane with 5 people on board crashed this afternoon in Little Rock. Now, multiple lives are forever changed as deputies report there are no survivors. We're glad you're joining us this evening. I'm Laura Monteverde.
Well, good evening, everybody. Bob Plus. We've got a lot.
Bob Plus. Got a member of the Rockefeller family here. What's up, man?
Yeah, what's good?
What's up, brother?
I don't know. You seemed like you needed some support here.
Yeah, man. I was dying out here, man. I was dying, man. Last couple of streams, everyone jumped in right away. I just kind of assumed it would be the same thing, but I should be a little more prepared.
I had just got done with a stream, so Have you heard of these 15-minute cities? Have you looked at those at all?
Never heard of it. Fill me in.
Probably look it up through the World Economic Forum. What is a 15-minute city? Or I could send you a link.
I'll pull it up right now.
I mean, I could explain it, but the videos, it'd be more
Okay, here it is.
overwhelming.
It says conspiracy theorists are coming for the 15-minute city.
Oh yeah, that's the first one that you're gonna get. That's a
What
crazy
is it? Yeah,
conspiracy.
just explain it real quick.
It's the concept where like most daily necessities, services such as like work, shopping, healthcare is all within a 15-minute walk. So no cars, better for the environment, this kind of stuff. But you're kind of trapped to that location.
Yeah, I could see something like that. Appreciate you bushwhacking. What do you think about that?
Oh, I think it's like a way to just separate everybody into these odd communities. No one will be connected, and you don't have a car to get out. I think it's a terrible idea. I think it's a new gulag.
It says that the conspiracy is entirely baseless.
Aren't they all?
Right.
And they say it's a utopia, so pick which one you want.
Why? Because you don't need a car. Then
Yeah.
all of a sudden it's a utopia because everyone's walking around.
Well, you can bike.
What was the other thing that you put? I saw it in your title the other night. It was like a day or two ago the most. It was like the concept of like it was some kind of like technocrat concept.
Oh, Dataism.
Dataism, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah,
And I looked it up and
that's
you
a
wanna go into
U-
that for a second?
that's a Yuval Harari. He's his mentor is Klaus Schwab. He's like an underling of Klaus Schwab. He teaches at the highest school in Israel, and it's basically their religion for technocrats, which it's all about data.
Yep, big data owns the world. What do you think is the reason for that? The data? Do you think it all? Obviously, there's more than one reason, but do you think the main reason is to create these like digital voodoo dolls that you talk about?
I'm not sure if it's that. It's just that's why they push these wearables or things in your house that can listen to you. Just the more data they can have on you, the more just they
It's
can
got to be
kind of
for like predictive analysis, though, right?
yeah. And they tried to do this during Trump's presidency with HARPA. They still have it. It's the health instead of defense. DARPA. It's HARPA, and they basically said we want to use your Apple Watch. We want to use your Alexa to monitor what you're doing.
To me, that whole thing was like a dry run for something they wanted to do later in the future, and that's why I mean, this is all opinion and speculation, but I feel like there was so much push and pull and changing of the rules at all the times and stuff like that. I feel like they wanted to run your little digital voodoo doll or whatever and see if they could simulate out a couple weeks and see if they could predict what you would do with how much accuracy, and then they changed it up again and then ran the simulation again and compared what you actually did to what their program simulated and probably made little adjustments each time. I feel like obviously more than that was accomplished than that too, but I feel like that was something like that was a big part of that 19.
Well, Biden just renamed it like H ARPA or ARPA H, like, so the program's still there. And originally, like, it was like this thing where they would be able to monitor you, and if you basically were out of line or your psych avails weren't right, you wouldn't be able to get a weapon and stuff like this.
So it seems like a way to create like a digital god. God knows everything, right? And then they want to have like a false god, a digital central mainframe or something that can know everything and predict things in real time or something. Obviously,
Yeah.
it can't. They can never be 100%.
Yeah, their logo was "The patients are waiting." That was like their motto. It's just really weird.
Why is this dataism? Why are they talking about it like it's art?
Well, everyone's into this really stupid AI art, and they're really into these stupid chatbots right now.
Yeah.
'Cause everyone wants to be lazy and have things do it for them. But they basically think we're the last generation of Homo sapiens, and within like a century or two, the Earth will be dominated by these entities that are more different from us than we're different from, they believe, Neanderthals, if you believe in evolution.
What is this entity then? Like a robot?
It's like a transhuman, like a combo.
Like a man merged with a machine then?
Yeah. And Yuval Harari is like a real, piece of shit. Like he's a guy that, talks about hacking into humans and stuff like this. He's a real
I
evil.
don't even know who that guy is.
Oh, look him up. He's a swarmy little Jew.
Well, obviously. Hold on, I gotta pin this link here. It doesn't let you pin it in the StreamYard. There's only a couple things you can't do inside of the StreamYard. Otherwise, everything else you do inside of it. Okay, that link's pinned. If anyone you want to come up and talk about dataism, any of this transhuman,
I'm just
agenda,
throwing out a couple ideas before I get out of here. I just figured.
oh no, I think it's legitimate. Yeah, New Age Design says, am I pretending I'm out of the conspiracy? I don't look into this stuff at all anymore, ever. Like, I don't care. But when I saw that David Crocco headline said dataism, I'd never heard that term, so I looked it up.
Yeah, transhumanism is obviously something that has been being worked on, so we know that's coming.
It's interesting to me though, like they can just straight up tell you where they're going to steer the plane.
Yep.
And
They
then
don't have to tell you, but some people
they don't know. They don't have to, but they do, and these people just will willingly go along. They've basically said you're going to become a transhumanist and eat bugs, and these people are like, cool.
Yeah, I remember Nicholson 1978 was talking about this 10 years ago.
Yep.
Another one was, have you ever, I don't know if you were a cigarette smoker, but like in Canada, if you buy cigarettes, they have like the gruesome images on them.
I've never even seen that. What is that?
So like in some places they put like, like black lungs on the front of cigarette packages, like as a way to, discourage you from buying them. You never heard of this, seen this?
Oh.
Well, they've done that for
I
years.
see it now. I'm looking it up right now.
So now they're trying to use that idea for meat.
Oh, it's because meat's a carcinogen.
They just want you to know that, animals are suffering, you're destroying the earth, and, all this stuff.
Is that Ben?
What's that?
Is that Ben right there? Can you see it?
Not looking.
Oh.
Let me look. Yeah.
Sorry, Ben. Shout out to Ben. Go follow at Ben668 on YouTube. He does these panels all morning, but he starts in the wee earlier hours in the morning. So if you work at that time or something, probably be something good to put on. And he'll go for like 4 to 12 hours, basically. I could never do 12 hours like these people out here do 12 hours.
Dude, if you're a chimp creature that does 15 hours, you're a loser.
I mean, would it be worth it if you were getting a ton of money?
I don't think so.
I'll try it for a week. See how much money I make.
I can't imagine the smell.
At that point, just go get a regular job, right? You'd be working less.
Just imagine not showering, not getting up, not going to the bathroom.
Being like chained to the thing all day. I don't know. Well, Ben, at least he's driving, so he kind of has an excuse.
Yeah. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about it. I left as soon as the chimps came in yesterday.
Yeah, a lot of these guys,
I'm
do
just done.
these. Even
Um,
like what's the dude's name? Destiny and all those guys. Like what's the other one? The woman. What's that? Her name's like Star something. I can't remember.
Brittany
One of
Venti,
those like online debaters though. That's what they do.
the girl with the back problems.
No, what's her name? She's in all those damn debates with like Destiny and all that same like Twitch debaters or whatever. I can't remember, but when I looked at her Twitch one time, it was all like 8 to 12-hour streams every day. And you could tell it was like her body was beat up. You could tell.
Yeah, I did a quick stream about Owen and Jim Bob just to have a laugh.
Stardust. Yeah, those two had like a beef or something. Was that real or was that just like Hollywood?
Oh, I think Owen. This is kind of what Owen does. He gets very clingy to someone as like a big brother or father figure, and then it always erupts and ends the friendship. And he's done it over and over.
So what was your conclusion there? Like I saw someone, Stephen David.
But they're all retarded and they're all people that you shouldn't listen to.
You think it was a work though? Like you think they
No,
were in on it just to get the buzz?
I don't think it is. I
You don't
think
think so?
they actually present themselves. I think the work is that they were friends. Because
Oh,
you're
that
not
was the
you're not friends with somebody, and then as soon as one little thing happens, you have a folder of information to go at them with and hurt them as much as you can.
I'm not sure. I don't know enough about Owen. You're the Owen expert.
I'm just saying anybody, like say me
No,
and
I
you
know.
got in like a minor argument, and then like an hour later I start like talking shit about your family or something. It would be really weird.
Yeah, that's how some people do it though, right?
That's how he does it.
He just spurgs out super hard.
Yeah, it's whatever though. I mean, he's got his niche.
What else we got, man? What do you know about the airplane crash at the Clinton airport? What do you know about the Clintons smuggling drugs?
Well, I mean, I know about Mina. I mean, I know the story of Mina, Arkansas, and kids on the tracks and that whole thing. I mean, everyone should know the Barry Seal story.
What's the Barry Seals? I don't even know that one.
Barry Seal was the pilot that was running the drugs from Colombia to back into the States. He was the one that Tom Cruise played in the movie.
It says I'm on that GOP now. They're destroying those ghost cities in China now, supposedly.
That's funny.
Somebody said that shit was like just built for like investments or something, and then is this like an insurance scam or something? Those Chinese ghost cities.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's a status symbol or insurance. That's a weird one to me.
The white hats are in control. They don't need them anymore.
That's so funny that you said that because out of nowhere, I don't follow the guy. A David Wilcock tweet came across my Twitter yesterday, and I'm like, and he was like still going on about like something's close to happening any day now, but they'll get arrested. It's like, bro, you've been doing this for 13
Why
years.
are these people still talking about that?
It's hopium. They can't let go.
They just can't admit they were wrong, basically.
Yeah. I had a real interesting interview with a guy last night.
That was some real journalistic shit. You want to talk about that?
I'll talk about it quick because it's very in depth, and I don't want to. It's better for someone just to watch it because the guy just has a lot of information. But he basically uncovered a trafficking network in New Hampshire, fentanyl, child trafficking, all different kinds of corruption, and he tried to get all this evidence and give it to somebody. And he realized the more people he tried to give it to in these high positions didn't do anything because they were part of the corruption. So in New Hampshire, they literally brought 20,000 people there. They called it like Freedom Town or something like this. And it was like the goal was to get into the government, get into these positions, so no matter what, we're covered on all ends. Where did Ghislaine Maxwell buy a house? New Hampshire. El Chapo was in New Hampshire. It's just too many coincidences.
And was there a resolution, or it's just kind of hanging in the air?
He's still fighting it. He's trying to get exposure on it. They offered him 50 million, and so everyone would get releases and have
They offered this dude 50 million, like, to go away, or what?
not to just to go away, but they would be released from it. Their names wouldn't be associated with any of his evidence. This was from Liberty Mutual. Offered him 25, and Penn National the other 25. And he has the document signed and everything.
Damn, I gotta uncover some dirt on some motherfuckers.
Yeah, I really got lucky with him saying yes to an interview. I mean,
Does he have a book?
I think right now he's working on a doc.
You need to write a book.
Me?
Yeah.
Man, I don't know if I could. I can't even spell that well.
You're a conspiracy database.
Nah, I hardly even journal.
I've just gotten out of it for so long. I'm like forgetting all the initial stuff I learned because it's been so long.
I do like to write rather than type, that's for sure.
Or you write it all out?
Yeah, like yesterday when I did the template for the interview, I just wrote it all out instead of typing it.
Are you having success with the new woman? That's what I want to know.
Yes.
That's good to hear, man.
Yeah, I'm very happy, man.
More real world relationships instead of living in these panels.
Yeah, for sure.
These panels have been going crazy, bro.
It's a year. Yeah.
Oh, you guys have been together a whole year already?
Yeah. It's close, like 11 months, something like that. I don't know the exact day.
I already had the second baby in there when we were married for 1 year.
How long did you know her before that?
3 days.
Nice.
No, I'm just kidding.
I know you're kidding. Yeah, the chimp mentioning your wife yesterday was a little over the top.
I think these people just try to see if you get triggered.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see right here. Just find a trad wife and settle down and have 4 kids. That's our boy Primal Jihad. Why don't you call in?
1 or 2, I think, is the what I'm looking at.
I'm already at 4, man. I might as well make it half a dozen.
Yeah, I mean, if you can.
Yeah.
I definitely.
I don't have the money for it right now, so
yeah.
For the next few days, I'll be praying for Kamala Harris to become president on March 8th. Like, please, God, please give Joe Biden an aneurysm, please.
Hey, you never know what estate sale might have a gem in it next week. Might
find some bangers out here, dude. Like, it's all relative too, right? And I find a lot of where I'm at, the Jacksonville Jaguar shit, they're fucking insane what they pay for this Jaguar shit. Like, if you find the old shit with the older logos, I just found like a mediocre one the other day for a couple bucks. Like, it's not even that cool of a shirt. It was like, okay, sold for $50 in like 5 minutes. I put it on eBay. That shit was gone. I was like, damn, I should have put it for like 75. But if you find like a really fire old, like a super 90s looking one or something, dude, $100, $200 all day.
That's crazy, man.
They're nuts, bro. For these, like, they're just Jags fans. I think Jacksonville, there's like this, I don't want to call it hipster, but like, what's the word I'm looking for? There's like this culture here that's like
hippie.
Not hippie. What's the word I'm looking for? Like poser, I guess. It's kind of like a poser. It's like it wants to be like Miami or Los Angeles, or like, so they kind of, I don't know, because it seems like they're into all that same stuff. Like, there's huge vintage markets in these huge cities, but then for some reason here in Jacksonville, there's like a huge vintage clothing market, especially for like Jacksonville Jaguars. It's absolutely insane. Same hat, The exact same 90s hat you could find of any other team that would sell for like 20, 30 bucks. Jaguars one would be like $100. I don't know why. They love it. Oh yeah, cancer culture lived in Orange Park. That's right over here. I go over there all the time.
I'll send you a link in Discord of like a couple of things and then pop out of here in a minute. Like a really dumb schizo conspiracy shit.
On Discord? Okay.
Clone Britney Spears.
No, that's the good shit.
Yeah.
Well, they're saying she's a clone now?
No, I just literally saw it and I go, that looks like Britney Spears.
I gotta... 1 second here. Let me... How do I do this? Here we go.
Man, Skreets
What
are
is
quiet tonight.
Sent me a dress I didn't have to make myself. I can't believe it. I'm just saying.
What is this?
So proud.
I don't know.
Have to make it myself.
Just looks like her.
Thank you, company.
It's not her?
Sending me this dress.
I don't think so.
That's her.
So
It's
guys,
weird, man.
I just want you to know if I shut down my Instagram, do not call the cops. Don't ever be a roller coaster.
That's gotta be her.
I got this dress as well.
She's just acting schizo.
Yeah, I don't know.
What the hell was that?
Just this weird thing I came across, so I saved it.
What kind of shit are you looking at on Twitter, fam?
Dude, you know those guys. What's the guy's name?
Which one?
The fucking, I don't know. The couple guys that we follow for weird shit. One's like,
Yeah, I don't remember the guy's name. I don't remember. I never look on.
DiBiase.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
DiBiase.
they post shit like this all the time. That's all they
Zombie
post.
birds. Is this where you get this shit?
No, that I actually go to that website because I'm a true crime mom.
Nothing wrong with true crime moms. What's this one?
I'm just fucking
Zombie birds. Birds ain't real. Birds ain't real.
No, it's like they're just using actual dead birds now for the surveillance. The drones.
They're putting drones like into dead, like taxidermied bird or something.
Yeah.
No fucking way, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, how tripped out would you be if you saw this shit fly by you? You'd be like, dude, I swear to God that was a real bird, but it had like drone shit attached to it.
I just thought it was funny.
Look at this dude. This dude's funny.
I mean, it's mysteriousuniverse.com. I mean,
you gotta have a hat like that or they don't hire you.
They got some fucking odd shit on there.
What the fuck, dude? Is this real? I don't even have like websites like that anymore. Like it's hard to find websites.
I've seen articles where they actually showed like not that extreme of a picture. It's more of just like it didn't look that fucking sharp, but they're definitely using the actual bird.
Crazy shit, fam. Where the fuck's the people at, man? These Skreets are quiet tonight, man. We're only 40 minutes in. We got 10 more hours to go. Let's go. Where's Kem? Where's Kem? Are you all paneled out, Kem? He was in here earlier.
Oh, the guy that N-word bombed you?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't bring him back in. He's going to drop
idiot.
in.
What a fucking idiot. Good job, dude. Thanks for doing that to him.
He was in here. I mean, when I did that video about the N-word, though, there's tons of videos on YouTube that are all about it, and they say it over and over, and like from quote-unquote credible sources, CNN and everything like that.
No, I understand, but everybody knows that if you're on stream and just start yelling that, you know.
No, I know.
That's why I go on Odyssey, so I can just say it.
I click these comments before I read them, and then they're fucking some crazy shit.
Yeah, it's a term of endearment.
Are you getting into the StreamYard at all? Have you used it?
Yeah, I've done a couple of interviews on it. The guy was so old school yesterday, he called me on my phone.
Damn. I can't even remember the last time I had a phone call, to be honest.
I mean, I was like, I guess so, man. Like, because I said StreamYards. He's like, yeah, I'm not setting up an account.
You don't have to.
He's like, I'm not even going on it.
Just click the damn link.
He's like,
That's a paranoid motherfucker. He should have took the 50 million.
yeah, I think it was the death threats that got to him.
That's why you take the money and run.
Yeah, maybe.
Kem said it was appropriate. Get up here, Kem. I'm dying, bro. You guys bail Benton out all day, and then by the time I go late at night, you guys are all paneled out, man. I can't go early. I got the kids running wild.
You should have came in with like 5 topics just in case.
Yeah, I know. The last 3 I did though, like people were in here, like there was like people waiting and shit. But I will next time for sure.
You can't count on these degenerates for anything, man.
Especially these degenerates.
Yeah. I would never, dude. I said it yesterday. I'm never ever turning on. If you have that guy on your stream, I'm never turning it on. Never going to his channel again.
You don't like him?
It just makes you more retarded listening to it. It's so dumb.
I don't mind him. Here he is. No, this is Kem. What's up, Kem?
What's up?
What up?
Davey
Thanks.
hating on me? He doesn't like to go N-word?
I didn't say you.
Bailing me out, dude.
Oh, the
Oh, I don't know if I can bail you out, but I'm here for you, buddy.
Oh, you're bailing me out, man. We got a lot to talk about.
No, I wasn't hating. I said
I'll definitely bring in some haters, I guess. I mean,
no.
I only said what everybody thinks, but whatever. I'm sorry I got a loose tongue. I'm working on it.
I don't have a problem with the word. I just said on stream, screaming it 4 times at the end. Everybody.
Maybe not everybody, but some people think.
No, for the channel.
Am I glitching?
I think he's on a delay. Can you hear us, dude? Kem?
I can hear you, Drew. You can't hear me?
I hear you. I think maybe.
Yeah, I hear you fine.
Can you not hear
You're
Davey?
crystal clear to me. I can't hear Davey at all.
No,
That's weird.
that is weird. Because Drew can hear me.
Okay, I'm hearing Davey now.
Now you
Okay.
hear him.
We're good.
He
Drew,
was
the
talking shit
people's
about you,
champ.
Kem. He said, man, fuck this motherfucker, Kem.
I know he did.
See, I gotta be the one to instigate the shit. So now you two fight it out, and I go take a break.
No, what I said
All
was
right.
saying that at the end of a stream.
Problem is, I kind of like Davey, so now he can just hate on me, and I'll take it. I'm burned out.
It's not hating on the word or you. I love the word.
No, I know. I know exactly what you're saying. I had a loose tongue. Paul and I were going at it, and Paul kept kicking me from his panel and playing it like I was dropping out. And then he comes over here and he just started yelling at me, and I was so frustrated that I just fucking was done. So I apologize.
All right. Well, we'll talk about something else.
Yeah, totally. Let's talk about have you seen me mention and we can totally get off with it. I'm just throwing shit out. So the cult access consciousness.
I've never heard of that. What is that?
That's the one my buddy was in, that the founder of it is shit, I can't remember his name, but he was in he was sidekicks with L. Ron Hubbard. Like when L. Ron Hubbard was starting Scientology, this guy saw his thing and they were all channeling weird shit. He says the founder of Access Consciousness says he channeled demon, but he calls it like an ancestor or whatever, Rasputin, and he gave him. I mean, dude, don't definitely do is, like maybe not do audio, but if you look at like they're weird, bro. They got this POC and pod, like point of creation, point of destruction chant that they do, and it's essentially like they wake up the Kundalini and it becomes a sex cult, is like the short version. It's probably a short version of a lot of cults, but yeah, it's definitely a trip. The people that are in it are of a special.
Is it kind of like they look kind of? Everyone looks like yoga mom crystals and shit. Is that kind of?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, dude, like 50, ish year old women. All, I mean, dude, that's basically the core of their thing.
Well, same with archaic. So, what is the deal with about 50-year-old women that they just want to get involved with these like cult? Look at this guy here. He's ready to eat that ass right there.
That looks like Owen.
You see this guy? He's gonna take a bite. Is it you think it has something to do with like empty nest syndrome? The kids are growing out of the house and these women are just bored out of their fucking mind and now they need something to like dominate their time.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
He left. No, he's back now. What's up, Kim?
Hey, sorry.
I just
I think women have always been drawn to.
Yeah, it's definitely like a lot of horse women, like a lot of rescue animal women involved in it.
It's bizarre.
You hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me? Cam, can you hear me?
I'll let you guys figure that out. I'm gonna get out of here, Drew.
All right, man. Appreciate you.
Nice seeing you, Cam.
Davy's peacing out. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah. I think it takes a second for the audio to clear up for me. Did you hear me saying it's a lot of horse women and like
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was asking you, I think you dropped out when I was asking you, and I just put the Crocos link to Odyssey in the chat. So shout out to Davey Croco. But I was asking you, do you think it's like with this and Archaics and all the ones that where there's, it seems like these older women seem to be drawn this. Do you think it has something to do with like empty nest syndrome and the kids are gone and they don't have something to like dominate their time?
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Like upper middle class, enough money to have enough time to, spare.
And then, so basically it turns into a sex cult, though, is what it is.
Well, yeah. I didn't get into it. I just like sensed it, called it out on him, and then he's like, yeah, you can use sexual energy and like give it to these entities. And I was like, peace out, bro.
Yeah, that's a demon.
Yeah.
$325.
Dude, he like traveled the world. I mean, yeah, my buddy I talk about, I hunted with him for 3 years, and I was like an atheist at the time, didn't think there was anything spiritual. I was just into my business, and like he kept trying to introduce me to like the, basically a world of entities. He kept bringing it up, and I would always shut him down. I'd give him like 1 minute the first time, month later he'd try again. I could take like 2 minutes of it, and then I'd be like, all right, let's change the subject. And then yeah,
this has 9 trannies.
Wowie.
What is that? The 9 trannies are not about transvestites. I don't know about that. Sounds like something 9 trannies would say.
Oh, entrainment. Yeah, they do these weird like
shit. Look at this shit. This class here is fucking $4,000 to take this class.
Yeah, dude.
Damn.
Bro, and all they teach you is like basically energy work where they you learn to put your fingers on somebody's head and then like chant that I was telling you about. I'm like that's the $4,000, bro. I mean, there's obviously more nuances to it that they tell you, but essentially that's it.
This one here is in Europe, 5,500 euros for whatever this one is about.
Yeah, my buddy wasn't traveling doing it when I met him. He was just working a normal job, but he literally hit, I think, every continent but Antarctica. The main guy, he like got under the main guy's wing. I forget the main guy's name. It's got to be around there, but
I want to play the videos, but I'm scared because it's a cult, so they probably have their shit on lockdown.
I agree, and I do think they will. I mean, I haven't heard anyone do it. I just know from like the dude's personality, he's not the guy's a creep. You know, they're all are.
The founder.
Yeah. He
It's-
said, "Oh yeah, that's right. That's another reason I like pieced out on him is if you look him up, he made a statement like I don't know, 10 or 15 years ago, talking about how children are sexy. His exact words.
Yeah, that's a fucking creep.
And that's really, I'll bring that back to, I don't even know if you want to talk about it, THORP, you know, like that's how I feel about his comment about telling girls compliments and all that. I'm like, it's
Yeah,
a weird.
He just does that shit to get that reaction out of you.
Yeah, well, he got it.
But yeah, that's how
But
I feel.
anyway, we don't
It's
have
like-
to talk about all that stuff, but it's just weird.
You'll summon him. You don't want to summon the guy.
They
Well,
were,
now,
nah, they're sick.
Those
They were
two,
in,
two guys we don't want to talk about. They're gonna go at each other. Sounds like. Or Thorpe said he was gonna. Damn it! I said it.
yeah, he said that's what I was gonna say. Is he said he is sick, but when he feels better, he's gonna get up on the other Rage
On the
Piggy.
channel. I want to see that
Yeah, I would tune in for that.
because
100%.
Ben, I keep saying his name, Ben Thorpe. He'll just be like, "Yeah, I'm a bootlicker." He'll straight up say that.
Oh, dude, wait till Paul
Yeah.
tries his manhood stuff. That'll definitely.
A policeman tells me
It'd
he'll
be epic.
he'll
Dude,
straight
talk
up
about.
say that shit. Yeah, that'll be a good one.
Yeah, talk about a good one for us to pull a panel up and restream.
Yeah, that one will be a good one. So look forward to that. But you can't. Those are the two guys. You'll summon them if you talk about them. So. What did you think? What did you think
shout
about
out
that Wizard dude
Go ahead.
giving you some advice? Illegal
Wizard. What do I think? I don't know, man. He's too. I don't have the energy for that shit right now.
These panels just evolve quickly into like yelling.
Yeah, like he doesn't want to help me. He just wants to give his pitch. That's where he's at still. Like I can't even hear his information because he's just screaming it at me.
What do you think? Do you think there's any way to like chill these panels out so it's not like it doesn't devolve into yelling?
I was thinking about, man, I had a couple thoughts on that earlier. Like I was tripping on how me bringing it back to prison, but whatever, man. When it's fucking a third of your life, it's hard not to. Like you'll get booked into a place, man, and you just never know what you're gonna get thrown into when you get thrown in a tank. Like sometimes everybody's sleeping, sometimes there's a couple enemies, sometimes there's one of yours. Like sometimes it's a couple cool dudes, and you end up playing, you know, cards or having a good conversation. Like, and that's kind of almost how I feel about these panels now. Like you can go in and you're hanging out and it's literally random people sometimes being put together. And, well, definitely because you're on the panel is where the yelling is. Cause like the difference is usually people aren't fighting and arguing when you get, but the personality conflict was more what I was getting at is like just the being thrown together with random personalities. I think it'll eventually settle out the same way other things do. Like it's kind of why, I mean, it's kind of why what I have a problem with Paul is talking
Don't
just
do it,
such
Graham.
big. What's that?
I said, don't do it.
Oh, sorry.
Summon.
Yeah, I know. It's just like so hard for the yard talk. I feel like as more intelligent people with more valuable stuff see this platform and how accessible it is, they will come in and these shouting panels just won't be as desirable.
Whoa. What's up, Elle?
Yo, what's good?
How are you?
Hi. Yeah.
What do you think about these panels, man? Are you a panel junkie or not yet?
No, I think that your panels on panels special was the best panel experience I've ever experienced in the panel world. But yeah, Paul and Slave, it's funny because I liked him in the beginning. Like, I got a good feeling, I got a good vibe. But then it just went a whole different way. And I was like, what happened? But hey, to each his own.
Have you popped in over there with any of when they've been on any of their weird sex talk stuff?
No, thank God.
Dude, they creep out in the evenings over there. I don't understand what they. I mean, it is nothing to do with the Freeman stuff. Like, they are all on some. I was talking to Benton about it, and he's seen it. He's like, "Yeah, I don't understand it either." He just bails.
If that's true, then somebody needs to out that, because
Well, that's kind of what I'm saying.
The Freeman thing is a real thing, and
Talk about whatever they want over there.
yeah, they can talk about whatever they want.
My point is more of one of integrity.
But not
Like,
in the
how are
name
you
of
representing?
something else.
What was that?
I'm sorry. I said just not in the name of something else.
Yeah,
Talk
I'm more
about
like.
whatever you want.
I just more think of it like you're telling people not to, like, he says don't be, I guess he says it's okay to be promiscuous, but he personally doesn't do it, whatever. Like, that's just part of where I lose it with people, is kind of like, practice what you preach. And then, he has this like way of double speaking where he talks both directions. So he's definitely talented, but I guess my point is, I just think it's creepy, and it's, if you're trying to bring people up and go into a more mature direction, that is like the complete opposite of what I would think. So that's my point. But we could change subject too. Again, let's not.
Yeah,
we're not talking grade Twiggy.
What's are you, either of you guys study? I can't talk now. Did either of you guys study that or look into that Owen Benjamin Jim Bob beef or whatever?
No, but
Davey's biased.
I had the time to do that. I have 2 boys I homeschool. I have no time to look into that beef. And I don't fuck with Owen Benjamin. Ever since Owen and Vox and all that, they doxed Davey. I don't really mess with the Supreme douche lard or any Veritarian. There's some
You sound
defectors
like
that are
you're
all
in
right.
a tin can or something, El.
What?
You sound like you're in a tin can. Oh.
I actually kind of am. I'm in a Pathfinder.
Oh, yeah, well, maybe that's why.
Yeah, I'm in a Pathfinder.
We got the TBE in the house. What's up, bro?
Yo, what's up, fam?
Panel's full.
What's up, TBE?
No one else come in.
Yo, what up?
What's up? Sounded
Another
good.
stream. I didn't know you were live, man. I'm sorry.
You got caught in the panel verse?
No, I was doing my panel streaming thing, or what is it? Panel surfing. I was doing some panel surfing on the internet. I'm trying to get a good wave, spread good vibes out there, man.
Do they have this same shit for like some like hippie new agers and like tarot card readers and shit? I'm sure they do.
Nah, man. I just linked up with a guy who's playing some sick Nazarinos assassin game. That was pretty sick.
Do they game on these panels and shit too? Start gaming?
No, the first one I looked up was it was some like because you can link it, you can edit it down to make it. What was it? Unfollow the booty. Men navigating social media. Kingdom culture panel. That's the one I was on.
Hold
Saw
on.
that one.
Where did that comment go? Hold on a second.
Hey, shout out to Steven
I
David.
how to get to the comments.
Hold on. I got this. Hold on. Slow burn tonight.
Slow burn.
Shout out to Stephen David for pulling those clips. Those things have been classic.
Hey, Red Cox. I love you, Davy Crocco.
Are you okay? Do you need help? Do you need my assistance?
L, are you blink twice if you need help, L?
Yeah, you seem like you're trapped in a well or something.
Are you in a storage container?
I'm
Are you wayfaring?
No, I'm sitting in my Pathfinder. Here, let me get out and see if it sounds better.
Pathfinder? I know those types of chicks.
Does that sound better if it's
like
turned
100
off?
times better. Whatever you did, it's way better.
I just turned the car off.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's cold though.
Where you at?
I'm in PA, suburbs of Philly.
Okay, how cold? Big winter storm.
It's actually like spring weather, to be honest with you. I'm just always cold. It's abnormally warm. There's actually tulip bulbs all around where I'm staying at.
Wow.
Tulip bulbs?
Yeah, they're like blooming.
Damn, Kem just got called out. Worse audio than L. L's improved dramatically. Whatever you did, made it way
I
better.
just turned my car off.
My audio's bad?
It's pretty. I mean, it's par for the course for you. I think we're just used to it at this point.
You sound like you're in an interstate bathroom right now, Kim.
Not you, L. Who knows what he's doing?
I don't know. Who knows what these people are doing?
What's
Yeah,
they're talking. The chat's talking about EBT's John Deere videos, calling him the White Barricade Garage.
Yo, he's got some gnosis spread out there.
And it's the exact same.
My audio better?
It's the exact same. I mean, it's good enough.
Damn it.
Yeah, I just had a chance to call in. I've been meaning to call in, really, Drew, and say what's up to you and Layla and everybody.
Yeah, for sure.
On the show. I never get the chance to. So sorry if the sound was bad.
Interior lights.
No,
huh?
How about you hit those interior lights? All I'm looking at is a black screen. It looks like a Black Lives Matter Instagram protest right now.
Yeah, right. My you would never see that on my channel.
She said, "Yeah, right."
Is that better?
That's better.
Look at all them car seats.
I don't really. This isn't how I stream. I usually stream from my PC. So.
Yeah, no, it's cool. Yeah, I've been meaning to get up with you too. So, I'm glad you called in or whatever.
Yeah. Actually, I'm probably gonna cut out of here.
All right.
But yeah, I love y'all and peace.
Yeah, appreciate you. Peace out.
Peace and love, man. Peace and love.
Are you
Thanks for visiting the Waffle House.
Is there another fight going on at the Waffle House?
Man, I used to skip school and go smoke cigs at Waffle House. They wouldn't rat on me at all. You could trust Waffle House.
No, there is an etiquette to Waffle House. We didn't have that shit in Minnesota. I had to learn the Waffle House etiquette.
What's the Waffle House etiquette?
Well, you just have to fight as soon as you go in the door. It's like you got to start going down with someone.
That takes a certain type of discernment, like basic discernment, not to go into a Waffle House at 3 a.m.
At a certain place and a certain time, yeah, you should know. You shouldn't be like, wow, what's the odds of this happening?
Yeah.
It's a good way to get a feel for a town, though. Traveling around.
Come down to the Waffle House. This is where I live. This is the Waffle House. This is the arena.
I bet those servers make bank, though.
No, they probably don't.
Oh, I bet they do. I mean,
consider their clientele. I mean, add those up.
They're mad. They're mad. They said you're always high or drunk.
Nobody is high or
drunk. Not
drunk.
you. I guess they're saying our guests.
Huh?
I'm sober as hell always, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, because I'm not spurging, that means I'm intoxicated, right? Great.
Don't know what they're talking about. I don't know, man. What's new? You raging out still or what?
What do you mean? What do you mean I'm raging out? You gonna
No, I said,
mute me and kick
are
me?
you raging out?
Are you gonna
you
mute
raging
me and kick me? Why don't you do
Didn't
that,
I
CBO?
mute you and kick you, bro.
Fucking bullshit, dude. That's just whack, man.
Bro, you were in the panel.
So
you weren't
what?
Saying, you
So
weren't
what? I'm
saying
not cammed
anything.
up. So what? I'm not cammed up.
It was a stalemate, bro.
This bullshit. Is your boy's a fucking diva?
Are
Your
you
boy.
primal? No, my
Your
boy.
boy.
Are you
is a
primal
diva.
jihad?
Wait, what? No, I'm not primal jihad. Come on, guys.
How many sock accounts do you have?
Let's see. Let me look at that.
I'm starting to think you actually are Bokura.
Dude, get the fuck out of here.
Put on
man.
some black face and let your hair down or something.
Dude, get the fuck out of here, man, with that shit.
I'm noticing some weird behavior here. I got to call it out. It's kind of weird.
What do you mean weird behavior? Don't kick me out of the fucking stream and let some fucking chimp out. Oh, this motherfucker,
I'm just playing.
dude. I was about to lose it. I was
That's
about to
where the
lose
gold,
it.
that's where the gold is, man.
I felt like there was some chemistry between JG and Aphrodite.
Oh.
Where was that happening?
Here. Wasn't it here? They were on a panel together. Yeah. Was I dreaming?
Yeah, you were fucking dreaming.
JG's
that's for
ever
sure.
been over here, but Aphrodite came and taught everyone about the Starfire.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
she just posted some
not talking about
satanic blood over intent video.
Yeah, I saw that. Blood over intent.
Sick
I don't-
stuff. You hate to see this kind of stuff in 2023.
No,
current
EBT,
year,
EBT
bro.
did the blood over intent. He's forever damned.
I don't think he is. If he's repentant, he's good. Clearly, he has.
We're a long way from use the tub to use the toilet to make period blood stew. Hey, man, she
Yeah.
says it's beneficial. Who are you to doubt that? Who are you to judge?
Yeah, just
Who are you to judge somebody smoking their own period blood after they dried it and crystallized it?
Oh God.
Who the fuck
yeah,
are
exactly.
you to judge? I think you're
That's
scared.
great. Just eat your own, you know.
Yeah, quasi-luminous. Remember that guy?
Yes,
Maybe
I do
this
remember.
is a good thing because I have this idea. I have so many ideas, but I never do any of them because I'm a piece of shit. What I want to do is
Jump up, Steven.
quasi-luminous. Is he even still on YouTube?
There might be some clips of him, but I don't think
The
so.
actual dude himself. I want to do this series like A to Z of truth or like sex. I need a better word for it. SECTS, denominations of truthers or whatever. So A, auto hoaxer. B, blood over intent. But I don't know that much about blood over intent to make a video about it. But I know this dude was a key figure in it.
Oh yeah, I could tell you all about blood over intent if you need it.
Okay, but please tell me because I'm gonna make a video about it. Yeah, this is the dude. Now tell me this dude looks normal.
That's a hotel. Those are hotel curtains, of course.
And that's a fucking tweaker if I've ever seen. That's Jeff Snyder energy right there.
Be
in a
next,
year,
there,
it's
Scott.
like dad is probably filming him.
What is the deal? You just got to write down.
Okay, so according to them, you have to reclaim the rights to your blood.
Who
And
owns your
so-
blood according to them?
Right. So you apparently write on a piece of paper, I bring forth heaven on earth. I forget what the exact phrase is. It's like, to release me from bondage and yada yada yada. And then you prick your finger and you put blood on the paper.
Why?
So according to them, this is like the baptism of what us Christians would refer to. So that's your baptism in that cult. So once you seal yourself in, like you're in you're in the book of life, the 144,000 according to them. And and I think
right there, that's when the Starfire expires right there.
Right.
You're no longer allowed to smoke in it.
And apparently, like what Quasi-Luminous would say, he would say you need to get to the center of the earth to drink from the waters of the fountain of life.
And they're talking like Mount Meru, flat Earth, right?
Right. Yeah, exactly. This is the offshoot of the flat Earth thing. It's blood over intent. So he believes your souls are taken. You have to reclaim it with blood. And he refers to Jesus a lot. He's like, oh, blood sacrifice, this, that. It's a very,
So it's flat Earth for cutters, basically.
I think so. Yeah. That sounds pretty accurate. Yeah.
Perfect.
Fucking lunatics. And then what happens though? What's the end goal? That's what I want to.
So you receive eternal life,
and you go to the Mount Meru, and then what?
Yeah, I guess you receive eternal life. You've ascended, and now you're in communion with whatever they believe.
Do you just live in Agartha or something there? Is that
clearly not Jesus? Because
maybe Aphrodite. You leave the Earth, Jacob Johnson says. So it's like a whole new Earth thing or something. And when you get there, you get to a whole new. Oh, you bring heaven on Earth,
right? So no. Yeah, you're not leaving.
You get 144,000 people to jump in the center of the disc after you put down a piece of paper.
Yeah, it's simple, very simple.
While watching some speaker in a hotel, give you the instructions.
Yeah,
and then everything will be fine.
I mean, CD player. You see how a CD player works, which is
and a record, a vinyl record
with the prism colors in it, light rainbow prism.
Hey, this video is kind of lit, though. I won't lie. This is what I want to go back to this shit. Reptilians, crazy, but I don't want to cut myself and write shit on the. I don't want to bleed out a piece of paper, and that sounds weird.
Why is Ellen turning into an elf, though? I just happened to see her like yesterday. I mean, she's literally an elf now.
I'll pull her up here. Hold on. Said demonic.
I almost didn't recognize her. She still has a stupid smile, but it was like,
yeah, that's an elf.
No, that's old. That's old.
That's old. A pigeon right there.
Yeah,
Ellen on a shelf. Damn, what is it's her adrenochrome right now, right?
That's actually more accurate as to how I would describe.
Oh, that's just a lesbian drain.
3 weeks ago here. She's always looked like an elf.
Yeah,
One of the dudes from Hanson.
Just, I guess, sitting in her chair on her show too, the way she sits, it just like when they emphasize just her face, I had to turn away.
Because it's a demon, dude. You're repulsed.
It is, yeah, it is. Right.
Yeah, I believe that.
I do too.
Or they sell their soul, and then the demon inhabits them, and that's why all these people are on TV forever, because it's like a lifetime contract. All those bands are still touring, Van White, all that shit. It's forever.
Correct.
Who is in a wind tunnel right now?
Maybe me. Let me.
Yeah, it's definitely you. But if you got something to say, go ahead and unmute or whatever.
So I guess did I miss
I'll go
like
inside real quick? Hold on.
Who owns the blood before you do this satanic service?
So from what I collect, it's a very Gnostic thing. There's a demon that runs this realm, And this stuff is just always repeating themes, you know. It's always not somebody owns this realm. This is the way to get out. You know, it's like
you're
RPG
inside
shit.
of Saturn, this one says. Right now, you are inside of Saturn.
Right. Moon Matrix. Moon Matrix is where Quasi-Luminous got his theory from. He got the theory from, Saturn's beaming this stuff, everything's upside down and inverted, and this is how to get out of it, you know.
EBT says the Vatican owns the blood. How?
So the Vatican owns it, and that's probably like the prick of blood from babies or something on your birth certificate.
Yeah,
and
they're like, they put the soul, your soul, they take a soul footprint, and then they take your soul, they put it on the piece of paper, your soul is gone. It's like, no, come on.
So this is a way of undoing that so that you're able to escape the Saturn matrix.
Correct. Exactly. Like literally
seems legit.
Is just writing, is you like bleeding on a piece of paper and your intention, is that enough? Or do you actually physically have to go to the North Pole, Mecca?
That's what I did not get clear, because I was on the impression you get sealed at the moment of, you know, you do your stuff. You know, this because people are fascinating me. But yeah, I never got a real answer to that. No one can really. I always get. When this was popular, I definitely trolled and asked them like, "What's going on?" So if I don't go, what if I stay here? Am I good? No one can really answer that for me. So
where's the Aphrodite? I know she was big into this. I wish she would call in.
Yeah, I thought it was something.
She just did a video about it. And
you're right. Actually, let me pull it up on her page. We'll learn all about it. She linked
just dropped a video.
She linked the video, so it's on her community.
I don't know if I can watch this, but
I'm
proud of it.
Try my best.
Just like a couple minutes of it. Blood over intent here explained. Oh yeah, it's a 45-minute video. We're definitely not watching this whole thing.
Yeah.
How old is this video? 144,000 Satan's sealed elect. Blood over intent. 144K in the book of life. Graceful empowerment.
Hey everyone, in this video I'm going to be talking about blood.
Hey everyone. Gotta speed it up already, man. This guy's already.
Yeah. 2x speed.
I'm gonna do like I'll just do like 2 minutes here, unless it gets crazier.
If you've seen my channel, you may have seen my video, and if you look at other channels like mine, you may have noticed there's a video titled or a video where they talk about blood over intent. Okay, I'm going to be explaining the history behind this and what it actually means. Join some cult. Okay, you got to look this stuff up yourself. Cult have any competition, and so that's how they stay in control. And again, it has to do with what I've been talking about, the structure of the universe. Yeah, so we're on this flat Earth disk, and we have the sun above our head, and underneath the Earth, below here, and the deceiver.
We know that.
So this ladder shape, on each step of the ladder, or each rung of the ladder,
it's just
you
like
have these compounds.
Jacob's ladder, dude. Oh my God.
It's usually shortened to these 4 letters, this TACG. So on each step of the ladder,
Christian tag argument.
Here we go. Here we go.
There you go.
We write out like
there you go, right there.
Here to another country across the ocean. So the navigator would usually initiate this kind of blood over intent. So we would write out like I intend.
A navigator started it, so it's more back to that maritime law bullshit.
Yeah.
Take these people here in this country across the ocean to that country over there, and so he would write that out on the document and put his blood on it. And this was to ensure the safety of the passengers and crew aboard the ship. And this has been used in all kinds of other ways. It's usually used by the elites, by like royalty and
how would you know that? How would
big leaders of like big organizations? Yeah, just anytime anyone's putting something of importance at risk. Yeah, and there's been other things like this. There's been what's
That's
known
how
as
I
blood
found
bonds
all
or
my
blood
legal
friendships.
paperwork.
Like blood brothers or blood sisters. See, they would do something like that.
Paperwork you file with the police, you send it in.
Yeah.
Blood over it.
At the end, prick my thumb and slam it down. You don't do that?
Their hand, draw their blood on their hand. Each person would shake hands and let the blood.
That's how I get out of everything.
Yeah, they would consider themselves blood brothers, even if they weren't actually related. After they do this, they consider themselves in this blood bond. So, yeah, this has been done throughout. Yeah, so the Aztecs or law.
Okay, come on, get to the good shit.
Thought
these people are unhinged.
This is a really.
Here's the problem I have. My problem is not with this crazy dude making this video, but who watches this and is like, yeah, wow, let me try this.
Not only that, but who still watches this stuff? More importantly,
into this. Yeah, the moon is an artificial implant. And
Flat Earth cutters.
And generally, in our culture today, people are more kind of shut off from nature.
At the center of the flat Earth.
This natural high frequency sign comes into your house along with the connection. Like it starts forming.
Yeah, true thing. Making people schizo and useless. Like all thoughts, that was the plan all along.
It's put out and projected as a signal into the air or into the ether.
How to psyop yourself.
For whoever should find it. But now with the Ethernet, we can reach an even wider range of an audience. And since sometimes thoughts can be misunderstood or misinterpreted by people, you now have the information on the internet, the video, audio, print, whatever, to clearly explain the thought energy along with it. So, okay, so with blood over intent, what we're trying to do is we're trying to spread this high frequency energy. Okay, this is saying I'm doing something for the benefit of all. Yeah, I'm trying to lead everyone to this high frequency energy, like the high frequency energy coming from the vril.
So you bleed on a paper and that like spreads your thought. You put on a paper into the ether, basically.
Right.
Because you're the creator god.
No, they believe that when you do that, you're now sealed into this frequency, but it's so ambiguous what that means.
Oh, so it's not even as complex as I thought.
Or how that's really applied in their daily life. I don't really know. I mean, it's very vague stuff. So,
yeah,
it's you do this blood thing. Some people burn the paper. I've seen videos of people burning paper.
Sure Aphrodite did that.
They do that on like certain like full moons or something. I mean, you see how LARPy this shit is?
Right. Like, it's just like pagans.
Yeah, it's just like let's do this thing. We got nothing else better to do. Let's do this thing because
people are bored.
Afterlight coming through the center. Yeah. And it's been called this ancient paradise, the soul of the earth, or heaven on earth. So this energy coming
really
from
isn't it always just boil down to works versus faith salvation?
Correct. That's what the Gnostic order is.
Gnostic heresies.
And the Gnosticism is basically like, oh, I know a bunch of facts, and this is it, and I'm safe.
The secret knowledge.
I just know facts.
Aphrodite is in the house. You can feel. We're not necessarily talking about you. We were talking about blood over intent, and I was hoping you would come in and tell us.
No, she is one. She should come up here and defend her faith.
I believe. I don't want to speak for her, but I don't understand it. And I don't understand the history of it. Was it Quasi-Luminous, the first guy?
It came out of a Florida Ramada Inn bathroom live stream. Okay,
you covered it last time by saying it's just a inversion of Christian communion.
It's are you talking about the red?
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, that part. Yeah. But I mean, I'm assuming it's all.
Yeah, they need to pervert something sacred. That's what that is.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't. They can't create something to pervert. They need something that already exists, and then pervert it, and then make it popular, and make it like, oh, this is the real truth.
Right.
Type of.
Oh, you didn't know it actually meant this? Oh, okay,
right.
Bro. I get it.
Right. The gotcha, the cheap, low-hanging fruit gotcha BS.
I don't get it. I don't want to get it though. So,
dude, you're not. There's really nothing to get, honestly. I don't know.
I just want to kind of know if I wanted to know anything. I want to know like the origin of it. Where did it? I know that Quasi-Luminous was like a big figure in it early on. I just don't know if he was like the.
I mean,
patient zero or whatever.
I mean, Santos is all about the flat Earth butthole diagrams. I mean, you see those, he draws them all the time. The center of the Earth or whatever.
So is the blood over?
I think it's all like a networked thing. Like they all work together to make this BS.
But is it just a one-time salvation thing? Like I probably just misunderstood it, but I thought they like pretty much did it as like a prayer too. Like, oh, I want more money or I want this, so I'm gonna make that prayer and then put my blood on it. Is that a thing too, or am I?
Well, of course, if you're starting at a foundation of something so ambiguous, that you're going to spawn sects that believe that sort of mimic things like prosperity gospel in their own little niche. So yeah, that's just going to be that's just going to happen when you create this sort of quasi religion.
I think I heard someone talking about
this, sects that believe that.
I remember a dude talking about like manifesting stuff and, you know, writing down your wishes and blah, blah, blah. I mean, it was years ago. Like EBT said, 2016.
Oh, the snake.
Yeah, I mean, that's nonsense.
EBT is a snake.
Yeah, I mean, that's nonsense.
The fuck is that?
Oh, what?
That's good.
What the?
What was that?
I don't even want to go back.
That's sick, bro. You hate to see this kind of thing in 2023.
Oh, this was uploaded 4 days ago. It's a.
Yeah, this is all wowie stuff.
Why does he have a Chinese? Why does he have a Chinese takeout menu?
He's going to harass audit some local Chinese joint and all their.
I got to turn the volume up on this part.
Matrix for real. So listen, X marks the spot, the center of the dish. The reason that this compass that the Chinese made has a spoon in it, because when you get to the center, you're going to drink from the living waters, and you're going to become young again. It's just that simple. And you can see in all your shit you see every day. You're in the brick shit house right now. Out from the center comes the ash trailing light, or the astral jet, out of the black hole sun, which is bringing all your shit into fruition.
He's referring to a menu, a literal fucking menu as his reference point. Are you kidding me? That's like the whole analogy that we had about the whole buffet theology too, like epitomized right there. He's holding a menu, trying to explain some sort of truth.
It's just a collective
Well,
consciousness.
yeah, I mean that's the thing in most religions. There's truth in everything.
You can take some of this and leave some of that.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah, there's no cohesion to it. You're saying.
Right. There's no foundation. There's no. I mean, it's just sort of a free for all. Sometimes when you see these fringe belief systems, where does it all come from? It comes from, I don't know, neurotic chaos.
The body and blood of Christ. It says.
Stand in truth for the benefit of all, to bring forth heaven on earth, release everybody from bondage, and you get the favor of the gods and goddesses of this realm that you live. You're in the.
You get the favor of the gods and goddesses.
Yeah.
Wow.
Coliseum right now. So when you see people talking shit like, oh, if you put your blood out beside quasi-luminous under blood over intent to bring forth heaven on earth, that you're going to be demon possessed. And this is kind of funny. These are flippy Jesus freaks you can't possibly imagine. They start out all their videos with praise Jesus. That's kind of funny. They don't even know that Jesus is the sun above your head, and it's conscious. And until you look at the sun and speak your intent, that you intend to bring forth heaven on earth for the benefit of all. Finally give me the knowledge of the ages so I can carry this to fruition. You know, you ain't getting no knowledge.
They make themselves spurg out by saying Jesus.
I was going to say, I can tell by his tone how enlightened he is.
He says if you follow him, people will tell you you're going to get infected with demons, or however he said it.
Right.
This
It's a Valentine flag.
Wait, that's not the guy. Where is he? This guy? No way, man.
You know, they say that the deepest hole that anybody's dug into, like in Russia, was something like 12 miles down. And then they can't go any deeper because all the.
He's tweaking right now.
Totally.
100%. Fucking dude's out of his mind, dude. Shout out to the chat, man. What else we got?
Yeah, we are. We're breaking it down.
Like I said, though, too, like I want to go A to Z of these different doctrines, and then C, I was gonna do Creator Earth, but that's so batshit crazy that I can't even like wrap my head around one video, much less there's a huge catalog of videos. Have you ever watched that Creator Earth guy? It's fucking insane.
I've only seen a couple of them, but he never keeps to like one thing. It's basically
no, it's one thing after another, after another, after another, after another. Like insane claims, dude.
Yeah.
Like none of it's verified or anything.
Yeah, I tried to tune into one of his like Sunday church things, and
no, that's that other dude that copies it. I'm talking about the actual Creator Earth dude.
That's funny. So there's two of them. I forget that sometimes.
This is the real dude, 82,000. I'll just play like, I don't know. I'll just jump to the middle and I'll play like 2 minutes or something. It's insane the shit that he says, man.
Well, you know the story of the Dalai Lama. Always
Oh,
the
he's
same
got a
person
voice.
is coming back to Earth and is playing Dalai Lama. So the trick is to find him. Now, if you take the story of Jesus being the son of a carpenter.
All right, we got to pause this. Hold on. We got Aphrodite's here to defend blood over intent, I think. I'm not sure. What's up, Aphrodite?
What's up?
What's up, Ken?
Are you still down with the blood over intent?
You guys are talking so much crap right now.
I'm being like, are you still down with it? Do you still
repent?
Yeah. Yay or nay?
Yeah, it's not like, see, people try to make it like it's some cult thing, or they try to make it something that it's not. It's about a personal decision of sovereignty. It has to do with
Right, it's not a
maritime
religion,
law.
it's a relationship. I get it.
Aphrodite, do you have to do it more than one time?
No.
Just one time. That's it.
Yeah, it's all a personal thing. It's not like there's any rules. Most people have bled on the words, "I intend to bring forth heaven on earth for the benefit of all."
That's the common one.
But you guys are trying to make it saying, people are just doing it for anything. Yeah, you just bleed for money, la 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 la. Yeah, that's blood magic. Like, yeah, you can bleed on demons, you can bleed on
what's
sigils,
the difference
you can
then?
bleed on a lot of crap.
Well, it's definitely true that there are some blood over intenders that believe they can manipulate reality in favor of things that they want. I mean, that I've seen this. I'm not bullshitting you. Like people do believe they are fringe places.
Aphrodite,
I don't know what the main.
You believe that?
I don't know the main organization of blood over intenders, but I know that these people exist.
Yeah, I mean, this realm is all about manifestation and belief, and it's about the blood. It's about this code that's in your blood called DNA. And when you're born, most people's blood is taken immediately, and a copy of your soul is made. You know, your soul.
Yeah, first time we got feet. We got
like the foot.
Super
So you're
chats
saying
are
like the
flying in
foot?
right now. We got mad super chats coming. Holy cow!
I know, triggered. Oh my gosh, blood and feet. Oh no, God.
The chat loves blood and feet. I think they're into it.
I could do without the blood,
So
but you could throw your feet up
disgusting.
more if you want.
Yeah, I mean,
You gotta put your camera on your feet now, everyone.
Feet pics.
Yeah,
No,
so
pass. I don't.
So
wanna
who
see
owns
that.
the blood?
you own the blood, but you have to
Well,
make a declaration to the universe, because unless you don't do that, then silence is considered kind of that you're going along with things. So you've probably sold your DNA code away along. You've probably signed away rights along the way without you knowing it. Is there something called informed consent?
Can they
And
like with the jab? Were they able to like, if you did blood over intent and then they gave you the jab, were they able to take that trace of that blood on that needle and then reclaim like a double reverse on you? Or no, they can't do that.
I don't know anybody that did blood over intent that took the jab. Like,
I suppose,
we-
right? It's kind of two different.
we were all talking about the RFID chip, and that it was going to be delivered in a vaccine like years before it happened. Like, it was.
Yes, there's something to that. I bet they wouldn't do that. Those people.
Yeah.
So, is there like a certain founder of the blood over intent? And one was it Quasi-Luminous, the actual founder, or no?
Yeah. So Mark Braun, Quasi-Luminous, and now he also goes by Satan. I think his channel.
He literally calls
Tell me more.
Yeah, he believes, just like how I believe I'm the reincarnation of Aphrodite, he believes he's the reincarnation of Satan. So he started it, Mark Braun. He's a plumber in Coral Springs, Florida. But it's not like this didn't exist beforehand. I mean, people used to sign contracts in blood as like, sealing the deal. Like people used to become blood brothers. I didn't know of Mark Braun before I did Blood Over Intent. I learned about Blood Over Intent through Devin Maggi, through his channel Flat Earth Paradise. And then it was after the fact that I learned about Mark Braun. I don't really vibe with Mark Braun, but he does speak a lot of truth. I do think he was like channeling some kind of like
Satan.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, Jesus walked with Satan, like it's all like perspective. If you want to have an enemy, you can have an enemy. I mean, Satan is just an adversary, like it's part of living here. Like it's part of, you're here on earth for a reason. It's not just to like wait until the end of your life.
I believe you're here for a reason, but you really trust a guy in a V-neck shirt here?
No, I don't trust him, but I trust the fact that I felt like my DNA was being used without my consent, and it made sense to me to write on a piece of paper. You can write whatever you want. You can say, I release my DNA from bondage. I release all souls from bondage. Like world peace. You could say whatever you want and bleed on it. It's about your intent and about putting that intent with your blood and putting it on a piece of paper and then like posting it to the internet.
So, and then what happens when you do that? Then you own your blood at that point?
Well, I personally kind of felt like I had like clones and like experiments of me like being grown and run and like maybe like alter world programs kind of thing. And I could feel like I was saying no to that. I mean, I've had surgeries and things cut out of me, and I wanted my organs, and they wouldn't let me have my organs. And this was before I knew about Blood Over Intent. This is before I went to medical school. Like I wanted to keep what they cut out of me, and they wouldn't let me keep it. Why? Like, it's because they keep it and they grow things with it. Like,
well, you're the one that works in the medical field, right? Don't they have like a justification that's not like a schizo type of like? And sorry, not no pejorative, but like, isn't there like a NPC type of response for why they would keep those things that they've given you? What was their explanation?
Well, I don't really like you labeling things as schizo.
Well, it's makes conspiracy schizo again. And that's what I was referring to. I was trying to keep it light.
Oh,
yeah.
Well,
I like to answer
when they
That's
never
safe.
gave me a reason, just the sheer fact is that we don't do that. That's not what we do. And then when I was actually doing surgery, it's just like NASA. They keep everything compartmentalized, right? Like this hand doesn't know what the other hand's doing over here. So, we cut things out of people and then we send it to pathology, for frozen section, and then for the pathologist to look at it like grossly, and then also under a microscope. But then we don't know what happens to the rest afterwards. They're supposed to store some tissue for a certain amount of time, and then the rest, we're told, is just destroyed medically destroyed. But I think that it's the hospitals sell it. The hospitals
Have
have
you
contracts with companies
heard
that
friends of yours in the medical industry that have confirmed that before, or is that just like, and again, not trying to say, oh yeah, no, that's a dumb idea. But there's potential, but what's your reference point for it?
Well, I know that we take way more blood that we need. I know, if you ever get a bunch of labs ordered, they'll draw way too many vials of blood. I do know for a fact that doing vascular surgery, it's impossible to give blood to your own patient, and doing chemotherapy, it's extremely difficult to give a patient blood who's anemic from chemotherapy. And you think, oh, well, the Red Cross, there's all of these disasters and blood donations and high school blood drives and all this. There should be buttloads of blood. No, the blood doesn't go to the hospital because they make it so hard to give a patient blood. You have to check X amount of boxes. And I'm I just witnessed 5 liters of this patient's blood go onto the floor in the operating room. Why do I have to jump through hoops to give my patient 2 liters of blood?
Hey.
Time's a ticking. They need blood right now.
Hey, Aphrodite, can I ask you something? What is the deal with uploading it to the internet? That's the part I miss.
That's the
I kind
square.
of almost understand where they're going with it, but could you explain that for me?
That makes it a legal document. Like posting it to the town square. There used to be a post in the middle of town. And this is our way of notifying the world in the best way we can.
Okay. But could not the internet
like
be
a marriage announcement in the paper? You're saying,
right? Like even for certain real estate deals, you have to put an ad in 3 different newspapers. There's so many rules to this realm, you guys. Hello, there's maritime law. There's hoops that you have to jump through. So it has to do with spells. It has to do with the language. It has to do with numbers. They're all sigils, and these are things that we can do to get our power back, to regain sovereignty over your own blood, your own DNA.
Have you posted all of the prayers that you've put blood onto, or do you keep some to yourself? Sorry, what do you call them?
I call them blood over intent documents. Or I guess they're
is
kind
there
of
an
contracts.
acronym for it? Can I is there something that
BOI?
Okay.
Yeah, if you search BOI.
BOI docs.
So, Aphrodite, are you
boy
going
docs?
to
hold on.
Aphrodite, are you going to go to the center of the flat Earth plane?
That was my
not
next
part
question.
of your ideology.
Excuse me.
To add on to that question, I had the same thing almost. Are you going to go? But do you have to go to be part of this blood over intent, or is just the bleeding on the paper enough?
A bleeding on the paper is enough. Originally, Mark Braun said he was going to get people on a boat and bring people to the North Pole. Devin Maggi actually started something called the North Pole Project, and this was before I actually knew of the whole thing.
The pee-pee drinker?
Yes.
He drinks his pee-pee. Let the record show that this man drinks his own pee-pee.
That was a pretty good
migrating
video,
to Bertaria.
Yeah, he does a lot of things though. He's the kind of out there guy.
He drinks his pee-pee.
Why did
You've met him?
I don't even know if I want to ask, but why do you think? What's the point of drinking
him?
your own pee?
Didn't you
Wait.
say date
We
Devin
covered that
Maggi?
last
What's wrong
time. We're gonna stay on blood.
He's
No,
he's
you're-
also
Alright.
like a fruitarian
All
too.
right.
So
Yeah,
Fair enough.
Aphrodite, didn't you used to date Devin Maggi?
I never dated Devin Maggi.
That must have been a dirty rumor on the YouTube streets. I'm sorry. I heard
The
that.
Skreets don't
No,
lie.
people just like to pair up people. I mean, I think it's cool, like that. You know, I have dated people off of YouTube. I've met a lot of people off of YouTube. I think it's a great thing.
You've dated several people from YouTube?
We don't need to know your body count.
No, we don't need the body count, but
Whoa!
you don't even have to say the name. Who's the most number of
belonged
subscribers
to the
person that you've met? Like how many subscribers? We don't need the name or anything.
That I met.
Yeah, like what's their subscriber count?
Well,
Highest.
that I
Do I have
met
a
in
chance?
person.
Yeah, that you met in person.
It was Devin Maggi. His channel Flat Earth Paradise has
It was big. I haven't looked into it lately, but it used
yeah,
to be big.
I think it's over 100,000.
What happened
Yeah,
to
he
his
was in a-
resort?
wasn't he?
He was starting a resort.
Yeah, he has a Sophia Sanctuary in Oregon, and I think he's trying to sell it. But he got really down the vegan path, and I think we all have known vegans, like when they've been that way for a while, they get kind of militant in their thinking. I think it has to do with the reduction of animal fat. Like your brain actually goes in like fight or flight starvation mode, like all the time. But he made it. He bought this property as like kind of a place for people to congregate, and but he made it really hard for anybody to go because he said that you had to be vegan and you couldn't drink alcohol and you couldn't smoke cigarettes. But
he didn't want you guys having no fun up there. Military camp.
Yeah, I think he kind of wanted to have kind of a very like kind of clean sanctuary type of place for, like detoxing and cleansing. And I was all about helping him in the beginning, but I'm not about like telling people how to eat and telling people how to live their lives. And I think it's more just like about acceptance. I mean, if you made the step to like do blood over intent, like for some reason, like everybody, like y'all have like some weird fear about it. Like, oh my God, if I bleed on a piece of paper, like, what do you think is going to happen?
Yeah, that's
like,
demonstrably
you think your
demonic,
your soul is like going to be forever burning in hell, like it's a deal with the devil, like that's what you think. Well, what do you think you're doing when you're signing like the terms of agreement for Google? Like, what do you think you're doing when you like sign your kid's birth certificate?
Okay, so you're talking to homophones. You're talking soul of your feet. That takes your soul. This is Jordan Maxwell nonsense. Okay.
How is it nonsense? If they do it, they must think it's pretty powerful. Otherwise, they wouldn't do it.
Who cares what they think?
You're the one that gives it the power to what it means. You're the one that believes it. It's like a psychosomatic sort of.
Yeah, I don't want to have to live with. I don't want to have a driver's license. I don't want to have a passport. How do we get out of it?
What does that even mean?
Am I just going to ignore it like away? Like
there's a channel out there you can learn all about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's this lady I used to watch that kind of disappeared called Carrie. Are
there any sort of limitations on the wishes you can make with the blood writings?
No, because obviously they believe in manifestation. So then I don't know how far that doctrine goes with them, but they say that all the time.
Aphrodite, what's the wildest one you've ever written, or is there like
you've seen written?
Yeah.
Well, there's two. I did one with Devin Maggi. when he visited me in San Diego. And it was a blood decree. We called it blood over will. And it was to awaken the 144,000 living souls. And I think it worked, or it's working. And then the other one
Based on what?
Based
continue what you were saying. Continue.
Sorry. No. not yet.
Well, I do know that Devin did create a demon with his ex-girlfriend who lived in Argentina.
What do you mean he created a demon?
They conjured they created a demon. They like wrote down different characteristics and they named it, and they drew out a little picture of it.
Like they had a baby, are you saying? Or you're talking about like a spiritual demon?
Yeah.
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 There's like a recipe, you know.
There's a recipe. there's a fucking recipe.
We said that fucking with this blood over intent sounded dangerous, and you said no, but now you're saying they're conjuring physical demons or actual.
This is not a blood over intent, though. I'm talking about the power of it. So you can.
So what's the difference?
Whatever your intent is, you can take that to the light or the dark.
Right. So what you're saying is everybody gets their own.
What did they do with the demon? We gotta get to the end.
We gotta get back to the demon.
Yeah.
Well, I know that he kind of forgot about it, and then later met a different person. And like this person had a friend, and this friend came around and was like would say the name of the demon and would like act like the demon, and he had there was like no way that they could have known. So it's like he manifested it.
So it wasn't physical, it was a zone.
Do you think there's a difference between manifesting and the demon always being present?
No. I mean, yeah, there's a difference. There's a difference. I
was just throwing that out there.
Like this is about your will. Your will of creation.
If you're calling out to demons, I'd like to think that they're.
I'm not calling out to demons.
No, not you.
It's good customer service in the demonic world. They will answer your calls
100% every time.
This was a one that he created on his own. It wasn't a pre-named one.
So did they make sacrifices to this now demon?
No, it was just like a one-time thing, and then it was like later, and I'm like, you realize you manifest this, but
does he
how
owe
is it a
child
one
support on the demon? Does he owe child support?
No.
Is the demon banished, or is there a demon running around in El Salvador somewhere?
We got bastard demons.
I think he's in West Virginia.
That's the chupacabra.
His name is George.
George in West Virginia. Just looks like a regular hillbilly, but he's a demon that was conjured by Devin Maggi, and he steals your catalytic converter. Blame Devin Maggi.
Drew, okay.
Do you think Devin Maggi is gang stalking you right now?
No. Drew, okay, so Drew knows that I've been having the dream of having a motorhome for a long time now, right?
And now you're there.
Exactly. And I manifested a man to build it for me.
It's a bimbo bread truck.
He did blood over intent too.
Let me explain something to you.
What it is. You still got to
and metaphorically too. I get it.
Man is loyal to his options. Okay, that's what he's loyal to.
Okay.
This cat.
Aphrodite's bimbo bread truck. What's the channel? Do you still have the channel for that?
Oh,
no,
Aphrodite's
Steven,
van
that's
life.
what literally says on the truck.
Okay.
Yeah, my main channel got monetized, so I stopped.
What is the
posting
Aphrodite
this one.
Bimbo van life? What is it?
It's Aphrodite's van life.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
but she's
that's my
driving
other
around in a
channel.
bimbo
Yeah,
red
you
truck.
missed $1 million idea by not adding bimbo in it. I'm telling you,
Well, it's in my
it's not in the name. It doesn't count.
yeah.
Hey,
Well,
Aphrodite.
It still
Aphrodite, have
doesn't
you ever
say
been
it
in
anymore,
any
right? You had to-
Comcast commercials?
Comcast? I hate Comcast.
Have you ever been in any sort of commercial, like advertisement or otherwise?
No, but people used to tell me all the time I look like celebrities, and I knew that was part of the DNA thing.
Okay, yeah.
Like they use my DNA for clones.
Who did
You
Y'all
believe in
remember that?
cloning? You think that's real?
who did they make out of you
Wait,
from your organs that they stole? I believe it. They stole your organs and
I
created
get
a
told
clone.
a lot I look like Winona Ryder.
I can see that.
I used to get
100.
told I look like Alicia Silverstone back when I was in high school. But like Holly
I can
Madison
see
when I
that.
had blonde hair.
Who's that?
You know, Hugh Hefner's main
Oh,
girlfriend, Holly Madison.
I
But
can see that.
you used to live that kind of lifestyle, right?
yeah, I used to live the, I don't know, go out to bars
Bimbo.
all the time and Vegas. I used to go to Vegas a lot.
Back when you were a doctor.
what happened in Vegas?
Yeah, like I used to do a lot of online dating. And like I would date guys from Google, from Apple, like a guy from Lawrence Livermore Labs. I think he was building a robot of me.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, that's like,
Can you
yeah.
expand, please?
Aphrodite, like sex bot out there or something?
Damn.
I don't know.
All right,
Is there a
Bunker 8, you
schematic
heard
somewhere?
it. It's
Did you
out there.
steal-
Go, sign up. Get
You
yourself.
steal blueprints of that somewhere that you can drop the facts on that?
Yeah, you want to get some addresses, some web links. Do you need some resources to this? Is that what you want? You don't want
Well,
that. Daddy.
my girlfriends also would date guys from Lawrence Livermore Labs too, and they would be super secretive. They wouldn't be able to like disclose what they were working on. And
Are these guys are like wealthy men?
They
well,
balling.
the guys working at Lawrence Livermore Labs, no, they weren't wealthy yet. But like the guys that I dated, I mean, I dated a range of people. I mean, some people at Apple, they were wealthy, and some people were, just, it's you have to spend a lot of money to live in San Francisco. So
Right.
like
So a lot
on
of money's not
paper,
as much as it sounds, right?
yeah, like on paper, yeah, you're making a lot of money, but you're going through a lot of money too.
Right. I feel you.
How
on that.
many Indian guys did you meet at Apple headquarters?
I didn't ever went to Apple headquarters. But I think my ex-husband built the new Apple headquarters. It's weird. You like know people and everything. Like my friend's husband did the floors in LinkedIn. Like he laid the fancy cement floors in the LinkedIn building.
Really?
But
what was the richest guy you dated? Did you date any celebrity or anything when you were out there?
yeah, the richest guy is he was a Chinese guy.
Wow, this is getting susser and susser by the minute.
He didn't build a robot of you though. He was just rich.
I made a video about this. It's called "The Richest Guy Ever Dated." But I met him at an after hours club in Japantown in San Francisco. It was the first time I've been to a gangster after hours club like that, where it was like it was somebody that we had met, this Bosnian guy. at the DNA Lounge. We met him there, and then he
Oh,
took us to
damn,
this.
snap. It was at the
Yeah,
DNA Lounge.
Wow.
yeah.
What a name
And
for a place. What a name for a place.
They got a black light in there.
Come everywhere. Why don't they just name
Yeah.
the place Come Everywhere?
it was like the S&M mashup night.
Were
And
you doing the Roman salute there?
what?
No, sorry. There's
on the video.
He thinks
The
you're
richest
Aaron.
guy ever dated. It's a 45-minute video.
No
How much
way.
was he worth?
Pass.
How
No
much was he
way.
worth?
Well, while I was dating him, he was meeting with the people at Snapchat and Instagram because he was an investor in the tech companies. And he took me on a date to the Battery Club, which is this private country club in San Francisco that costs like baseline $5,000 a year just to be a part of it. And it was like this weird Burning Man, like it was like after San Francisco will have Burning Man parties like all year round because they're obsessed with Burning Man. So it was like an after Burning Man party at this giant private, like it's a whole skyscraper in the Embarcadero in San Francisco. That's a country club you can't go in unless you're a member kind of thing.
You got to pay $5,000 a year to be a member.
Yeah. And then there's like a hotel attached, but you still have to pay for the hotel if you're a member.
Is it like some swinger shit or something?
It was weird. Yeah, they had like, it was packed, but it was all like people from the tech industry. And then they had like people walking through on stilts, like Cirque du Soleil kind of stuff. And then the second floor had these random like English telephone booths, like from London, like randomly spaced out in the hallways, and people would be like making out and like doing drugs and stuff. And then there was like higher levels where there was more private bars, like speakeasies with like hidden libraries, and you like go through bookcases and stuff. But
so you went to Epstein's what?
I was just gonna ask that. Was there human trafficking happening there or what? Sounds like you.
No.
How many drugs were you on? How much were you paid to be there? Like, okay, these are the follow-up questions.
You almost got trafficked. You're lucky you're still.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
No, but he wanted me to go to Beverly Hills with him, and he's like, "We'll stay at the Beverly Hills Hotel." Like, and I knew that's where they have, or the Hilton, or where it's like where they do all of the award shows, and like where Whitney Houston died in the bathtub. And like something in me was like, don't go, like, don't do it. And plus he was really like weird. He didn't know how to kiss. It was really, he like was awkward. It was gross.
All that money and he couldn't even kiss.
No, it was like an alien. It was weird.
Yeah, I think you.
Man, woman has one bad instance with a guy, and she all of a sudden thinks clones and aliens exist.
How is this one bad instance?
I'm fucking with you. I'm trying to. Somebody said to try and get you to rage quit, and I'm trying to throw like anything.
Yeah, and then another guy was like a lawyer for Visa, and he owned a building in the marina overlooking the Golden Gate Bridge. But he was this blonde Zionist Jew. He was like had like blonde hair.
Shout out.
Super Jewish.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I want to
You
hear.
like to watch like axe killing movies.
You meet some
That's
weird
tight.
dudes, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was all before I did Blood Over Intent.
And then you met the normal dudes, right? After Blood Over Intent.
Yeah.
Right. Then you start meeting the guys who drink piss and do other things.
Well, I had the realization that I was Aphrodite. Like, and like part of it, I forgot to tell you, part of it, you know, I did vascular surgery.
Right. Yeah.
And
When you lit somebody on fire, I remember.
yeah. Well, part of my job was that I opened a whole vein center called the Washington Vein Rejuvenation Center. So I was a venous expert. I treated venous insufficiency. Get it? Like I was Aphrodite treating venous problems in people before I knew
That
it.
sounds like Paul level, like incomplete spelling of words and shit.
Oh,
You're
man.
gonna have to like spell it out for me, please.
You know, like Venus.
Aphrodite's Venus.
You know, Venus.
Okay. But
It
how
was
are
the
you
Roman
then-
version of
what's-
Aphrodite.
But what's the actual thing that you're doing? Are you just like oming over somebody, or were you actually like performing something?
No, when I was doing vascular surgery, I was treating doing the vein rejuvenation center.
Is that?
This was before I knew I was
for
Aphrodite.
drug addicts or what? I don't understand what that means.
No, treating like varicose veins.
Okay.
So you didn't know you were divine while you were treating old people legs, but then after you associated that sort of like minor failure with becoming Aphrodite. Got it.
Why are you spinning everything so negatively? Like my minor
He's being
failure?
a hater. He's being a hater.
I think you're like absolutely like batshit crazy, to be quite honest.
Well, why don't we talk about you, Steven? What do you do in your life?
I fucking work.
Yes, Steven.
I'm like a
What kind of
nobody
work?
type guy.
What have you done?
What kind of work do
All
you
right.
do?
Yeah. Hey, how about if you want to ask that question, go up to the clip I did of Paul. You're like female Paul. It's not surprising.
No, the
Are you
chat
not
loves
answering
it.
the question?
He's avoiding the question.
What kind of work do you do, Steven?
I do CNC work. I do routing, basically
That's
cut.
33.
Yeah, I do 33 work.
What is CNC?
You wouldn't understand.
What is that? Computer?
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's
He'd
basically.
explain it to you, but you probably wouldn't understand anyway.
He sounds like
Honey,
he's
I cut people's
No, I'm
limbs
just
off.
fucking with you.
I
I'm
think
just
I can
fucking with you.
understand.
That was my buddy's favorite line to say it to me. I wanted to use it on you. No. CNC, machining.
Right.
You know, cutting metal.
It's an
Okay.
overarching term for doing any sort of type of work with machines that cut in either 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7 dimensions, etc.
Sweet.
Yeah.
That's a very highly skilled thing that you do.
I wouldn't say I'm all that smart, so I'm not gonna say it's a skilled type of thing that you get into.
But it definitely has career stability.
Yes, it does. It definitely does.
My grandpa was a tool maker, a tool mold maker in the Seabees. He made the molds for the tools.
What's the CBs mean?
The Seabees were the construction battalion for World War II. They basically like constructed all of Hawaii and Guam and
The Navy
Philippines.
Seabees, they have the like the B logo. They have a lot around Camp Pendleton, their logos, because they do a lot of their dive training around there, I think.
Yeah. And then he went to work for Ford Aerospace, and he was like a high up Mason. But he died before I was born.
Got Masonic bloodline.
Oh, yeah.
That's why
And
they're
Rose lineage.
building androids of you.
don't know about
Aphrodite
this.
android.
I don't know about this. Aphrodite, I don't know about this this blood stuff. This doesn't seem right.
And that's part of it too. If you have Masonic stuff, they do blood contracts on ancestral, like some Masons sell away their kids and stuff for whatever that they were promised. I don't know what my, grandpa did, but he was buried in his Masonic apron. I know that. But I think he was killed with a heart attack gun because he just dropped dead while he was bowling.
Damn.
That's fucked up.
Died doing what
Was
he
he a
loved.
good bowler? Was he?
I don't know,
Did you go bowling with him?
You mean sick to catch up?
He was like instrumental in building the Shillelagh missile.
Slave is such a weirdo, man. I swear, man. This guy is a shapeshifter.
No, she is. She is fun to be
Being a
around. I
hater.
will admit that. No, she is nice to be around. As
She's a
crazy as
content machine.
her ideas are, yeah, you can't get mad at
Everything
her.
I say is true.
You're out there.
No,
but
it's absolutely
you own
not.
it.
No, you
You're
can't
out there,
just
but
say
you
that.
own it.
It's true.
You
Slave
can't
is
just
weirdo,
say
man.
it's true.
You're
It's
weirdo,
based on
bro.
dog shit.
It is true.
No, it's not. Oh my god.
Yeah, take a look at my
True, Stephen
channel.
David. It's true.
It's
true.
real.
It's so
Maybe
It's
she's
true.
like, pick the Iranian.
Yeah, right.
We'll just mute
But
him.
like, why? What
Fuck,
people
just mute
people
me.
drink the blood
We're
of
gonna do a
Christ
group prayer for you after
every
you leave.
day. Like,
Yes, we are.
Fucking
Cleanse
EBT,
What did you
man.
say?
Cleanse these
EBT, you
Skreets.
get groomed left and right on the internet. Let's be real.
Groomed
what do
me.
you guys?
This
What do you
man
guys think?
copes the
Like
worst.
birth control pills are made out
The
of.
worst.
Like,
What
what
is
do you
Why
think?
would I
Aphrodite,
care?
I'm speaking right now. Hold on a second.
is
You've
birth
had your
control made
time
out
to
of?
talk about your damn menstrual blood, weird, sicko, cult stuff. Hold on, I'm talking to EBT right now. Let me talk my shit, girl. Damn. Always got to silence one. Yo, EBT, why don't you hop up in here? Let me talk to you about you get groomed everywhere on the internet. Get up here, man.
You do be getting groomed.
And then he's like,
Hey,
"Oh, it's all
at
a joke."
first it was the Thorpe.
He pretends.
No, I
He
get
pretends it's a joke. Get out of here, man. I know your games. Anyway, Aphrodite, continue. Sorry, bitch boy, welcome up here.
Did we get the answer to this question, Aphrodite? I don't remember. Are you going to the center of the flat Earth or no?
Oh, so I've actually put a lot of thought and research into it. I was going to go to Dead Horse, Alaska. And I find it interesting that this is where one of these balloons was shot down, because in my estimation on the flat Earth maps with the 4 rivers, if you look at the edges of the land that surrounds the center island, you can actually see the outline of Alaska and then Canada, and where it would be closest is where the freeway from Fairbanks dead ends at Dead Horse. And then it's weird because plenty of YouTubers have gone there to show how close, it's like these fake shill YouTubers will go there to show you oh, this is what it's like, so you don't need to go. Oh, we went to Antarctica, so this is what it's like, so you don't need to go. And it's they didn't really go there. But anyways, at the end of Dead Horse, there's a refinery. And then, then there's water. So I was thinking you could get one of those pack-in kayaks.
Yeah, that's why everybody gets paid. If you're a citizen of Alaska, that's where you get paid yearly.
Yeah.
Because of all the oil companies in there doing.
They just give you money like you live on the reservation. If you live there, you just get money.
Right. So if you have to live there for I believe I think it's a couple of years now. Yeah. I believe it used to be a year, but if you've lived there for a couple of years, yeah, you, your wife, and your children, everybody in your household, you get I think $25,000 to $3,000 per head in a household. So there's some people that have their generations that live there.
Bushwhacking Berserker Bear wants ask Aphrodite what channels went to these places.
There's a lot of sailing. I know Carolyn's RV, she went to the end of Dead Horse. I think Eva Zoo Beck. I think she just went down that road. A lot of, like these van life fakers. But yeah, Devin Maggi, before I knew him, had done this North Pole project where he got with, I think, Martin Kinney.
Yeah, whatever
And
happened to that guy?
he's still in England. I think he still does like flat earth consciousness stuff. But anyways, they like got together in the UK and then tried to commandeer a shipping vessel to take them, because you have to have a certain kind of icebreaker, but it's like impossible to get like a ship that will go like just the same way as Antarctica. I know Devin Maggi has gone on the cruise to Antarctica, or whatever they say.
So he's been to Antarctica or just on a cruise near it?
Yeah, but the North Pole project thing fell through. They all kind of fought with each other, and it didn't work out.
That's sad, man. Someone's got to get there and see.
Oh, and then Grim Nasty TV, he's a black guy who did Blood Over Intent too, and he had a really big channel. He kind of disappeared. He said, I'm not going to wait for Quasi, like fuck Quasi, I'm going to do it myself. And he got a boat and he set sail from like Detroit or something. And he claims that he was like he was going to go through the Great Lakes.
Hey, I got a question.
He claims he was sabotaged and his boat sank.
Is it possible for a Crip to do Blood Over Intent? Probably
yeah.
not. So if you're a Crip, then your blood is eternally damned. There's no hope for you.
You a Crip, you don't bleed blood no more?
Poor Crips on these Skreets, man.
I just saw three ghetto birds the other day hovering for about an hour. I was like, what? It's crazy. Three helicopters.
Where do you go in your van? Do you like, are you on a destination or you just kind of...
It's a Walmart tour?
Right now, well, like, originally we were more hesitant and went Walmarts, but soon you like find out, you kind of get the gist of an area pretty fast. And like Pismo Beach is awesome for parking. Like different places are different on how they're policing, and like places are policing a lot less than they used to. There's just, I don't think there's enough manpower anymore to like giving people tickets for parking. But like the more ritzy areas, like they don't really like you parking. But in LA, it's pretty easy. Like right now we're in like unincorporated area. So there's lots of RVs parked on the street. And you can kind of tell if there's lots of RVs parked on the street that you're safe to go.
Tight. That's tight. That's good to know.
Yeah. But it's pretty cool. I've made a friend off of YouTube. I was in Redondo Beach and kind of where James Munder lived. And I posted a little picture community post. And she's like, oh my God, I live here too. And so she like let me park in her house and like, use her water and her laundry.
That's what happened with Santos. When I looked into that Santos murder, someone living out of their van was just parked in the driveway, and then that dude showed up to murder that woman.
Dude?
On the Santos Bonacci thing, when I pulled his police report, some dude there was a random person living out of a van. Yeah. There was a person living in a van parked in the driveway of this house where Santos stayed. And then a guy showed up to kill the woman of the house, but then Santos killed him.
Oh.
Pretty badass.
It was legit.
Wow.
Because I got the police report. I was like, man, this sounds fishy, but I don't know, man. Everything panned out.
Yeah, one of the few times the truth
It could have
actually
been a
turned out to be
perfect
legit.
murder as well.
I thought it was weird. I was scanning through my like suggestions, and it had like update on Gabby Petito case, and it was her standing in front of the beach, and I'm like, oh, thanks, Drew.
Because we said you were gonna get Gabby Petito.
Yeah, now they're putting her with Aphrodite, so like, you know, any beach stuff is Aphrodite reference. By the way.
So
that's
I
evolution.
Can't speak for EBT, but we apologize for saying you're gonna get at Gabby Petitoed.
I'm still alive.
It won't gang stalk you anymore now.
Yeah, that video's still up.
Yeah, because Drew lost his copyright strike against me.
Yeah, that was some bullshit.
Copyright strike wars. Wow, guys. Wow.
Hey, I'll hit the copyrights. I don't give a fuck.
Deep. You guys have such a deep history together of YouTube copyright strikes. It's amazing.
Push and pull. But you're cool. We're cool.
Yeah, that's what shows like Drew and I can stand the test of time. Like, I think that, you know, that's like some real people stuff that you can, you know, understand. People are people, and this is an internet kind of drama situation, and we're all just, you know, on these Skreets trying to, you know, survive here.
Hey. So, I mean,
it's hard on these streets. It's hard on these
streets, man. For real.
Aphrodite,
it's hard on these streets.
Right.
Aphrodite, some of us are some real people, but come on. Do you not get that feeling sometimes when you're on there? There's some people that don't look right. I mean,
yeah.
It's true.
I mean,
I
can't describe it, but, you know, it's just like, intuition, I guess.
Yeah, and there's definite government agents. We can't, you know, neglect to acknowledge Project Bluebeam and the fact that it was legally passed that the government can lie to us on media. So yeah, anything goes.
What if
hold on. Yeah. I got it, Tin. You and I have squashed our beef, but have you and Jurassic Liars squashed your beef? You were mad that he threw a hamburger at a little girl's head once.
Yeah, and he like doubled down on it too.
Yeah, she said she was being bad, so he threw a hamburger at her.
Yeah, Jurassic Liars likes to totally defend physically disciplining his girlfriend's adolescent children for not saying thank you for a fast food sandwich.
Yeah, that's pretty out pocket.
Hey man, he's a hellfire and brimstone preacher, so that kid got
You know what? With how out of pocket these kids are getting nowadays, throwing a burger at them really isn't the worst thing you could do.
Yeah, no, he spanked like a 14-year-old girl because she didn't say thank you for him buying her a chicken sandwich.
Yeah, there's a cutoff to spanking children.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah. I retract my previous statement.
That's nasty work.
It wasn't even his kid. Like,
yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, don't touch another woman's kids. You know,
that's real weird.
Yeah, I would just let her starve.
Comfortable with people's stepkids.
Why are you buying her a burger anyway?
Well, then he was doubling down. He's like, I paid for it. That ungrateful little brat. She should be thankful. La, la, la. If I pay for it, I can discipline her as I please.
It
like,
sounds
no,
like
bro.
highway exit types. It sounds like some the highway gas station types right here. That's crazy. Gas station.
No, I stopped watching Jurassic because he kind of is a broken record. He didn't really move on from his
he's gonna be
Elvis
right. Last year it was 1,000%, but this year it's 1,000,000%. So he just didn't have the year right, but he's never changed the date.
I think we all have our broken records. Everybody's in their camp to some degree, right?
How can real people just continually watch these things though? I just don't. Are these like real numbers? Like I guess, yeah, I guess that's the entertaining factor that
funny. He's got a woman
he's
now.
funny.
He's like
He's
he's
living
a
in a woman's
probability
house.
wizard, you know? He's just wizard with numbers.
He's living in some woman's house now. He looks groomed. He looks like he's lost some
I'm
weight.
pretty sure it's one of your mods.
Somebody
CBS
finally picked him
shacked
up out of his apartment.
Jessica Jane.
He said it's someone from the chat.
It's Jessica Jane, probably.
From his chat, so I don't know which one it is.
It's not just.
It's Jessica
Well,
Jane for sure.
Every time I publicly talk
Robin.
about him, his ex like comes and tries to contact me and tell me all kinds of dirt about him.
Oh yeah, there's that crazy ex that goes around and
Yeah.
we don't have to air out.
That's an experience we've all been through.
Yeah, we're not
It's a
gonna
time
air
and
out.
more experience.
I thought I was the only one.
No, Pretty. She went and messaged Pretty a bunch of times too.
Okay. Yeah, like
She
these
sees
are
anyone
some
talk out
people.
against.
People are cut deep, you know.
They just wanted more of that JL. You didn't get enough, I guess.
I mean, the truther, excuse me, I can't fucking even talk right now. The truther streets is very bare. The drama streets is raging, bro. It's like Mardi Gras out here.
Drama Streets is hot.
Yeah, that's
throwing
what's
them
selling
beads.
right now.
You throwing them beads out.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to that guy Uni? Did he go over to Twitch permanently?
Who?
That guy Uni, he did like a truther show back in the day.
I don't know.
He kind of had graphics like you do sometimes.
Uni. If anyone in the chat knows who she's talking about, let us know.
He was a white guy and he had like a little mustache, like a little blonde mustache. Do you remember like the guy that time phone hat guy? Like what happened with that?
Time zone hat guy.
Time phone hack.
Aphrodite, is your boyfriend
Unirock.
Pink Elephant?
Ew, no.
Yeah, that's funny. That is.
I
You
called
know
him out
who
on
it
being
is. That's what I'm
Chinese,
saying.
and he
You
got
called him
super
what?
butthurt.
You called him
'cause
what?
he is. I called him out on being Chinese, and he's like,
Oh,
"How did you know? How did you know?" I'm like,
Chink
'Cause
elephant.
your accent."
Yeah,
He's like,
totally.
"Yeah, I am."
Damn. WAP Tech is the chat says you're talking about WAP Tech.
WAP? Like
Who?
WAP?
No, I'm
WAP
talking.
Tech.
Well, I was first talking about Unirock, and then secondly, the time phone hat guy is
I don't even know what words you're saying when you say that.
I don't either. I thought I was the only one, but I didn't want to say anything.
I can't understand it.
It's like it was hashtag time phone hack.
Time phone hack.
What?
Never heard of it.
What is a time phone? Am I the only one that doesn't know what a time phone is?
Is it, are they
It was
talking about like the
connected.
Matrix?
Yeah, it was connected to
Like a time travel
the Mandela
phone?
effect. Yeah, that Jewish guy that does
Shout
investigative
out.
reports. What's his name? Jason. He like will. There was this like Jewish guy that did like kind of investigative journalism on YouTube. His name is Jason Goldman, and
of course
he did this thing with the
No
time
comment.
phone hack guy. What is his name? It's you guys in the chat
Trying to look
probably
it up.
know.
Time phone hack.
Yeah, it's a
No
name that
idea.
you would recognize. Oh, what is it?
It's
Tyler. It's
oil
Tyler.
lampposts.
Ends with a
That's
steam.
what comes up. Well, there's a few things that come up actually. Carnivore MD. What the hell?
It's Tyler.
Yeah.
He looks emaciated. He looks like
Just like skinny as hell.
yeah, he's really skinny.
Find it, but I can't find it. Yeah, how's Truther Cop got way more? We got to go raid Truther Cops.
Yeah, somebody
When it-
dunk on Truther Cop. Wasn't he acting like a dickhead and simping for a big orangutan the other night?
I'm not sure. What is it? He's got 300 in there right now. Damn, look at this
What?
shit.
No
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, he's got over 300. Watch.
He's I know why. He's got Breonna Taylor's name in there.
Oh, he's using some. I don't even know what is that Breonna Taylor?
That the latest got killed. I don't know that. I don't know. It's just in the news.
The January 6th girl who got blasted.
Oh yeah,
No, that's not it.
Oh no! Okay. Oh,
that's BLM.
No, Breonna, it's like a black girl.
Yeah, this is an old BLM story.
Got it.
Almost 3 years ago.
Yeah, no, I remember. Okay,
I should jump up on his panel.
This dude's got 303 watching right now.
Yeah, it's because it's chimp related.
Panel way better. We killing it here.
So what was the? Because
what the fuck is the panel supposed to be? Just endless jibber jabber.
Is that EBT?
That's all they're doing over there anyway.
Is the dude on the panel EBT?
Truther Cop's kind of like Benton. He likes to put people up and then just sit in the background and let stuff go.
Oh, thank God I've never watched this shit.
Yeah, it's funny Ben called Truthers hoarder shut-ins, and now look what he does every single day. Is 12-hour live streams in a fucking box in a moving truck. I mean, come on. There's no self-awareness.
I'm convinced you guys love each other.
It's just stupid.
It's too easy to dunk on Benton. That's why. It's too fun. It's basically like Truth or Candy.
I mean,
I have to in the drama Candy.
Like Drew, I have to. He's like in my vicinity all the time.
That's true. Yeah, you can't avoid him.
He's just like constantly, just like, fuck out of here, man. I'm tired of seeing it.
Shout out to Benton.
Nah.
Yeah, Ben wants to come in.
What?
You guys are always fighting.
Nobody's fighting.
I think because Tinfoil and Benton are alike or something. I think.
No,
I think they just
you got beef. I have none. It's his beef.
What's up with this Chem dude? I don't like him.
Oh.
Here we go.
Yeah, fight.
You got called out, Cam. Now you got to cam up and defend yourself. How come you don't like him? Because he's a Nazi?
Yeah.
Because
he
likes to make barf faces every time I'm talking.
Oh, I said that was about Starfire, not you. I clarified. Not you as in you Starfire, as in the actual literal Starfire is what I was puking about.
Why are you puking about that? Don't you like women?
It's self-evident why I was puking, and self-evident I like women.
Have you got your boyfriend hooked yet?
No, we already went over this.
Well, your Jesuit boyfriend? Your Jesuit affiliated boyfriend? Yeah, we all know about it.
No, it's mostly just being stored. It's just stored.
It's just like mason jars, or what do you?
Wowie, dude.
It's dry. It's dried and then stored.
Yeah, she leaves it up to dry out before she scrapes it off of the wax paper and then puts it in the mason jar.
Yes.
Can you make crayons out of it?
Ta-da!
Sounds a lot like harvesting marijuana.
No, it's kind of crumbly.
Definitely don't want any Christmas cookies from you.
Bring it on the camera right now. I want to see it.
Let's see it.
No.
Do it, please.
I thought the internet was cool.
Put some on your feet and then
real quick. Real quick.
Yeah, Dish Loaf will love that.
No, but I did want to say though, you guys said you get a little copper taste in your mouth. It's not like that. Like that Starfire blood is way different than the blood that runs through your veins.
So it's like different. Starbucks versus coffee bean, right? You know, it's got a little bit less roast tasting, right?
it doesn't taste metallic at all. It has a sweetness to it.
Yeah.
It's very strange. It's like
Yeah.
it
Got some
tastes like
pulp.
German
Is it
chocolate
like
cake.
so? We're talking about like paste picante
specifically.
sauce, basically.
It has like a sweetness, and I think that's what like Pepsi, like
Yeah.
that's
Light
why
chunky,
they use.
medium chunky,
There's like
or
a special sugar.
It's like, but it's dried up though, and
It's
crumbly.
blood. It's metallic. It's not.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know, man.
yeah, it kind of lit up in your
I'll take
face
your
a
word
little
for
bit
it.
when you lit it on fire from the video that you posted. I can't. I don't
Oh.
remember all that.
I think I was showing that I think it has gunpowder in it. Because it sparked though. It sparked.
I saw.
Prove it.
It has phosphorus in it.
Yeah,
That's what
okay.
they use for gunpowder.
In the chat, B Smiley says, "Why not just buy monoatomic gold and bypass the period blood?"
Yeah. Why don't I go buy some beans from the guy on the corner street?
They're just slanging beans over there in California.
just go.
I don't think there's a 1-to-1 ratio.
I mean, if
on
that's
that.
not a mic drop, I
think
don't know what is.
Man.
Yeah, leave that comment on the screen for the rest of the time she's here.
For the rest of the stream.
Yeah.
All right, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. You guys wanna get to?
Like the stuff that if you
Oh
guys
my
knew
God.
what they make beauty products out of, what they make pharmaceuticals out of, you wouldn't be all screaming, "Oh my god!"
Right? Yeah, I've seen Pretty
it's so
Woman with Ellen
nasty,
DeGeneres
nah,
on her
nah,
TV
like,
show
it's
doing
really
the thing.
immature.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm
Like
just
this is the kind of stuff that keeps people in like low levels of consciousness. Like
No.
this, this is the programming, right? Like we have these
Whoa.
automatic, like
You just gotta
you
Shots
know,
fired.
bro.
like this, like you know,
I
like
mean-
it's disgusting. A woman's menstruation. I
Right,
want
I'm
to be
totally
gay.
disgusted by a woman being.
I
I don't
only
even
like
eat
ass.
sushi. Why would I eat some?
No,
Dog
to be
water.
fair, the process of a woman's menstruation is not disgusting, but the gathering, harvesting, processing, and consuming, yes, I will say that is pretty disgusting.
Yeah, there's a distinction to be made there, Aphrodite.
In my
100%.
opinion.
Well, I don't know
But
why
we're
you
not
guys are
hating
like
on
making
you.
this leap that like it's like being consumed. Like I
You're
consumed it like
consuming
once.
it. You're storing it and
I
consuming
did it once, and I'm storing
and
it.
then you smoked it once. So you
Yeah.
did it twice, basically.
Yeah.
Thrice you're
Will you
out.
would nail me to the cross, Steven?
You
Oh my
smoked it?
god.
I might.
Wait, what?
No,
What did you say,
it's not like eating your own.
What do you
burger. First of all,
what do you
I've
think
never
about
ate
the
my own
guys?
burgers.
Okay, what do you
This
think
guy's
about the
eating
guys
his own
who
burgers.
who
Filthy,
drink
bro.
their girlfriend's titty milk after the girl has a baby?
Oh,
What
my
about that?
Based. I'm
Based.
kidding.
I got a whole mug right here, right now.
See, yeah, you liked it.
Right.
HGH,
You smoke
baby.
it? Right. You can't smoke.
Makes you big and strong.
You smoke your Starfire?
In case you
I
guys
did once to see
Somebody
the combustive properties.
the combustive properties.
Yes, she did. That's funny.
That's what he did right now. Busiest hit. He's hitting that Starfire right now.
Just got it right off the street.
He just doubled his consciousness.
He dug that pad out of the trash.
It's the VMT. That VMT right there. Go wild, my G.
The
It's pure
Starfire
stem cells.
Skreets
Can
blend.
you still hear me?
Yeah.
I don't
Yes.
want to eat your stem cells. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, but
bro.
when you smoke it, it's destroying it completely. It's not doing
Yeah.
like you're not getting anything out of it.
Exactly.
There was something where I found that in China they used to use blood for their gunpowder. I forgot where I found that.
Was
But
that
it
guy
has-
also
I think it
using
has to do
drugs?
with, like dragons.
They had did you ever see that meme of the guy that stored all of his cum in the My Little Pony jar?
No.
No.
Oh, it's like a famous meme. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
Isn't that how they make a golem?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah, a guy's stuff is a little different than a girl's.
How?
A girl
It's the
can't
giver of
willingly
life.
menstruate.
This is it. The MLP cum jar guy interview on Wang.
Oh wow.
It's like a real thing. Enough of that. Nasty.
Yeah.
Nasty motherfuckers.
I do think you like when you consume somebody else's DNA, it's like you are getting closer to that person in more ways than one, right? Like you're like intimately like involving them, like you're making antibodies, like you're incorporating them, like getting like they're going through your membranes and stuff. Like it's
How is that transcendent? How does that like go to like any sort of like level where you're actually like having sort of a theology behind it? Because you're just at this point you're just smoking blood and trying to say it's giving you psychic powers.
Like
that's not what I'm saying, Steven.
Even being a hater again.
I smoked
But he
it
does it in
once.
the nicest way. Steven is like the nicest guy that just drops firebombs on you.
Nice guy hater, Steven.
I love it.
I try my best.
Well, it's funny. Like I used to be covered in other people's blood all day long, and other people's
What do you
pus,
mean?
and you know.
When she was a
poop.
surgeon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as a surgeon, like it.
Did you
wanna
feel
talk
weird?
about power, like being covered in
Yeah,
somebody
did you
else's
feel it?
blood, like.
Could you like feel
I
a
understand the
yeah.
power of blood, and it's silly to me that it's okay for culturally it's okay for all of that blood to be spilled and wasted in one way, but like menstrual blood, we have to put it in a tampon, we have to flush it down the toilet, and
I think you're conflating a few different things because you're trying to associate Western types of medicine with like ancient types of taking care of a body holistically and trying to say, oh, well, Western society is failing, so I'm going to throw myself completely in an opposite direction and not have any sort of foundation to build on.
Where do you think modern day Western pharmaceuticals come from?
Not from your ancient Eastern.
The petroleum industry.
Yeah.
They make the Premarin hormone for women who need estrogen or progesterone. They make that for pregnant mares. They make birth control pills from pregnant mares.
What does that have
horses
to do with
that
this?
are pregnant, they harvest the urine from horses and they boil that down and make pills.
Was that why the guy drank his
the
own?
secretions of animals. Like you're already eating the poop and pee of if you're taking medication.
But that's if you're buying into modern pharmaceuticals that are based off of recycling chemicals used in toxic byproducts of petroleum industry, and then recycling those, taking the side effects from them and finding things you can claim as a benefit from a toxic side effect, which most of us agree is bad from the start. So
right,
that I would say that on the medical, but on the blood, I just want to throw out, there's nothing, I don't think personally, this is someone who is hunted and clean game, like there's nothing wrong with wasting blood. In fact, it's the way you preserve meat. The first thing you do is get the blood out or it's going to spoil. So like I don't really understand where the mentality that you need to save like every piece of DNA or every drop of DNA. Like if you cut yourself and you're walking to the hospital and bleeding, I don't think you're like leaving. I mean, unless you bleed out, but like I don't think you're like leaving little energetic spots along the way or anything that you need to go collect. Like personally, I'm not hating on you.
The body.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, like it's really focusing on the physical aspect. Although I do believe there's a lot of power in blood. Don't get me wrong. I think it was corrupted again spiritually from the beginning, and totally makes sense through Christian religion. But yeah, I just don't. Yeah, I think the soul, the spirit, right? That's what you're trying to cleanse, and you may corrupt your blood and get sick in this physical place. But I think that's kind of putting the cart before the horse. Like if you focus on cleaning yourself up in other ways, then your blood naturally cleanses itself, I guess is what I would say. That's my thought on it. But we were talking about the pharmaceutical industry,
You don't know shit,
and
Cam.
pharmaceutical industry. Oh, what? Somebody want to talk about the pharmaceutical industry? Yeah. Does she disagree on where that stuff comes from?
What stuff?
Where the start of the pharmaceutical industry.
Which one?
That it's a byproduct of the petroleum byproducts of the petroleum industry.
No, pharmaceuticals started with poop and pee and
oh man,
excretions.
Poop and
hold on.
Poop.
Yeah, stuff from animals.
Poop and pee.
Hold on, man. Aphrodite, let me ask you one more question.
But I do agree.
I'm try to bring someone else up here. But let me ask you one more question here. You don't think that messing with like blood over intent or any of this other stuff, you don't consider that to be witchcraft?
Of course not.
I classify
We're gonna
it
pray
as
for you.
magic. I don't classify it as witchcraft because it's not like a specific, witchcraft is very like you have to do this, and this in a very specific way.
Gish Gallop.
But I do believe I have like magical blood.
I mean, it seems pretty specific. You have to write on paper. You have to bleed on it. Then you have to upload it to the internet. It seems pretty specific on the instructions. Would you?
No, you don't have to like pray to the north, east, and south winds. You don't have to bow in certain. You don't have to like call to the corners. You don't have to stand in a circle. You don't have to.
It's just up to your interpretation.
You can bleed whatever.
But it's still a ritual nonetheless, right? It's still a ritual nonetheless. No matter how many participants is in it, it's still some sort of ceremony, right?
Yeah, you could call it whatever you want. Some people like to do it more than once. I think you only need to do it once. But some people think they have to go to church every Sunday.
You would agree it's a ritual, though, right?
I believe that Jesus died on the cross one time, and like he ended all sin. So you don't have to keep going back and worrying about the devil and questioning if Jesus did it or not. Because if you're questioning if Jesus did it or not, then you don't believe in Jesus.
Okay, well, continue with that. I like where you're going.
Yeah, let's get into this part. I love this part. Is Jesus Christ King?
Jesus
Do you
wanted
love the
you to
God?
be like Jesus.
We
and
love the God.
We love the God here.
Hey, can you guys let me? I mean, we're reaching somewhere here. Hold on, go ahead.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Everday. You were saying something about Jesus. Go ahead.
That blood over intent is being like Jesus. Jesus said, roll up the scroll. Like he didn't want you to read scripture. He didn't want you to listen to the preachers. He said, follow your heart and be like me. I'm like, he knew that he was God. There was no separation from God. And Jesus said, treat others the way you want to be treated. And, you can be like me.
Yeah, but Jesus he came to fulfill the law. I believe that's literally a quote from him.
Right.
So I don't think he was like
So he fulfilled
separated
it.
from.
If
Say
he
what?
fulfilled the law, that ends the law.
Okay, so I'm with you there.
You're in therapy.
Okay, so
That
I'm with
piss?
you there.
Are you drinking piss? You drinking piss?
Okay, so I'm with you, Aphrodite.
Get
Stay
it
with me.
now, damn it.
Aphrodite,
This
stay
has
with
been a
me.
very enlightening stream tonight. Like
I
these
know
are the
it.
streams
Yeah.
that we need. These
Everyone
are.
get your bongs out and smoke that star.
Cheers.
All right,
I mean, I
Cheers for
feel
that.
this working. It really feels like it's working. So
No, okay, so
sorry to
Aphrodite,
interrupt.
Hold on.
let's
I'm gonna-
stay on where we
Aphrodite,
were.
Do you mind if I let you go? Unless you want to talk to EBT.
No, I just want to say hi.
Wait, hold
Thank you
on.
for the great content and the great information.
Love you, EBT.
Are you being a passive aggressive?
Why the fuck is this guy? Why the fuck is this guy still on the panel? Okay, I paid my $2, and you still have this Iranian fuck up on this panel. That's bullshit. Okay.
I know, man.
I want to speak to the manager. Look, Mr. Tinfoil, Mr. Toilet Bowl Earth, I see the way you're acting up in these panels, sir, and I don't appreciate it. I do not appreciate it,
Oh
sir.
man, she's gone, man.
Look what I did.
We were getting somewhere, man. Felt like we were
Did
getting
I do
somewhere.
that? I didn't do that.
I already said I was going to ask her that one more question. She dominated the show. I love Aphrodite, but let's move on.
That's fantastic.
Get her to.
Yeah, that was excellent. Great job, guys.
That was some gravy. That was some serious gravy.
We'll wait for the Steven edit.
Starfire gravy
Yeah,
right there.
I
Is
got
that
you
what
guys.
that was?
That one
Extra
was
chunky,
fire.
extra chunky Starfire gravy right there.
That was that Pace Picante, boy.
Fucking Pace Picante.
It wasn't a rage
Thank
quit. I
you.
just want to make it clear it wasn't a rage quit. I just removed her because I told her I was going to.
Anytime you leave, they're in with the rage quit.
Yeah,
That's
you
just
have
how it
to
is.
declare rage quit no matter what.
Rage quit.
Oh, now we have rules
Hey,
and
Drew.
regulations in these Skreets.
Drew,
I know my rights.
do you like being up in the corner, Drew?
Yeah, why?
Yeah, yeah.
Who's fancy
I was
boy?
just messaging you. You're covered up with the live thing. I was just saying, like, throw me or something up there. The live, there's a
no.
the live banner.
That won't be here while we're when it goes to replay. So it's
it's just on the StreamYard.
Yeah.
In the scream, we in these Skreets, man.
Yeah,
Hold
we
on,
panel
Aphrodite's
surfing.
back. Sorry,
Hello.
Okay.
wasn't a rage quit. Here, Tim,
All right.
right back to the interrogation.
All right. No, I'm not trying to interrogate. I'm gonna ask her one more thing, and I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go after one more thing. Let me ask you. So you said, Christ did this thing, and that was it, right? In your words, you said, that's it. He did his thing. But why the blood over intent ritual if he had already accomplished it?
The blood. Well, let me just say, most people that do blood over intent aren't necessarily connecting it to Jesus. I guess some.
Thank
A lot
God.
are, but I don't know why you would say thank God. I mean, Jesus did do blood sacrifice to save all of humanity, even the evil people, even the people in hell.
That, though?
Even the future people in hell. Yeah, I do, and I think most Christians don't.
Okay, so if
I
you
would agree
believe
with
that,
that.
what is if you believe that, Aphrodite, what's the necessity of the blood over intent ritual then?
Because I'm being like Jesus. I'm gaining sovereignty over my own blood. It's like a progression of consciousness.
Accomplish that for you though?
No, Jesus he fulfilled the law of the 10 Commandments. Jesus was against the 10 Commandments. People don't understand that. Like, they're like, oh, Jesus was for the 10 Commandments. No, he wasn't. He was against the 10 Commandments. He was like, screw the Sabbath. That's messed up. I'm not going to stone the lady who cheated on her husband. Like, that's fucked up. Like, people are like, oh no, Jesus and the 10 Commandments, one and the same.
Those weren't the 10 Commandments, though.
That's what the Pharisees were trying to hang Jesus for, was for breaking the 10 Commandments. What else would they be able to crucify him for?
Well, for blasphemy, yeah. I mean, I guess you could say that, but definitely challenge them on that stuff. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so yeah, it's like about Jesus and Mary Magdalene, the blood of Christ, and Aphrodite, Christ risen, the Rosicrucians, like it's all the same stuff.
So I saw you in the chat earlier. It seemed like you knew a lot about that Cabbage Patch Kids idea, that like probably like there's a generation of people that came from cabbages and roses. I'd like maybe if you could explain that a little bit, that would be great.
Yeah.
Well, my mother's last maiden name is Rose. Like, so when I say I'm like of Rose lineage, I'm not joking. Like, my mom's name is Marilyn Rose. She's like Mother Mary Rose.
Oh wow, yeah.
And then
the rose is a symbol for the Mother Mary.
Right, and it's a symbol for Aphrodite, Venus, because Venus makes the rose pentagram in the sky.
Very true.
Yeah, so it's all connected. And these are all connected. Like, I'm sure, I don't know if you guys have seen angel numbers, like seeing 1111. Like, these are all like parts of your conscious awakening. When you see the synchronicities.
Yeah, the sinks. Yeah, the big sinks. But what does that have to do with people coming from cabbages? Is what my question was, though.
So I guess it's kind of tied to Tartaria a little bit, but like the world fairs with the incubator babies.
With the incubabies, yeah.
Yeah, and the orphan trains. And I don't know if you kind of have the same experience in your own family, but it seems to be like in my family and like in lots of families in America, like our grandparents or like our great grandparents like didn't know how to parent. Like there was like this total like uneducated, like people didn't know how to treat children. Like people didn't know like how babies are made. Like there's this whole like dumbing down of society. Is like, how come they didn't know? Like, how come they didn't tell?
Didn't know how babies were made?
I mean, wouldn't they have had to have, been engaged in animal husbandry at some point? Like, perhaps they would have had to been breeding animals for food and stuff. I mean, how would they have not understood sexual reproduction? I don't get that.
I don't
It's
know,
a good
but
point,
in my family, like my mother's side, like they kind of, my grandparents were like one of like 10 children each, and like they had horrible childhoods. Their parents didn't know how to parent. Like they all moved out to California from Missouri. Like nobody.
Here's the expert on here to help you out.
There's like this kind of vacancy of history. But yeah, so there's these postcards with the Cabbage Patch Kids.
Yeah, the postcards
babies.
with So you're talking about Mind Unveiled. Mind Unveiled put out those postcards that they had the physical. Somehow they got physical copies of them or whatever.
And I think we're kind of grown like trees, like Mendelian genetics, the pea plant.
But I mean, like coming from you're like a medical professional. Like, I mean, you were like literally like a surgeon. Do you think there's any kind of like actual, like, I mean, people coming from cabbages? I mean, you think that's really kind of a feasible thing? I mean, I don't get the overarching point of the whole theory.
I know there's some weird ass shit that happened in my family. I know that. I know my mom, her parents didn't have her till they were in their 40s, and she was an only child. So that was really weird. And then my mom later found out her dad's not her dad, and that her mom was sent away to a mental institution for a year, and she was raised by some neighbor lady in Santa Monica, like for a year. So like all of these women were sent to like insane asylums in the 50s after giving childbirth. Lots of baby switches. And this has to do with like Project Paperclip and the Nazis coming to Hollywood.
Right.
Yeah, you're laughing, but this is all true.
No, I
Like,
was
they
laughing.
talk
I was
about it.
I thought
Like, yeah,
hermophilia.
they brought Nazi
You're asking what having
scientists
sex
to
with plants
Hollywood
was.
in the
Yeah.
50s.
I
Yeah,
was
and
never
my
laughing
parents
at you,
were born in the
Aphrodite.
50s.
It's
Like,
herpophilia.
Or it could be
Hermophilia is a funny
hortophilia. Hortophilia might work.
Yeah, I'm not laughing at you. I was telling
It's
everybody
the
in the chat,
O
you're
that
literally the
gets me.
smartest person on this panel. So I
It's
mean,
true.
I'm not
He
laughing
did
at
see
you.
that. I saw that.
Yeah. So no, I mean that's why you're here. We're picking your brain, right? Yeah. So
yeah,
I don't know. I still feel like the whole thing's still like a stretch. Like when you really think about it, I mean, like, what good would it be having a whole like workforce of infants? I mean, like, what? It doesn't even make sense.
they had to
They won't lift
repopulate
much.
repopulate the society.
Yeah, I
And
know,
so, like,
but I mean, like,
Doesn't it take a village though?
how does that work out? That's kind of strange to me. I don't. But I mean,
Doesn't it take a village?
the
like,
asylum, the
these kids that
asylums
grew
is
up
a
with no
strange
parents.
thing, right? The
They don't know how
asylums
to
is a
parent
strange
their own
phenomena.
Who raised them all though? If there was like all these babies,
Was it like what the with the guys with the pig heads? What's that movie? Lord of the Flies or something out here, or what?
That's a good question. Who raised these children?
I don't know who raised my mom, this neighbor lady. Like, what? Well, that's weird. And then when she was like 7
So you
years
think your
old,
mom is a
like,
cabbage
another
kid?
girl,
A cabbage
they
kid?
adopted
A
another
rose
girl
kid.
that
It was
like
a
the
rose
same
kid.
age.
You think your mom's a rose? Like was born from a rose?
Yeah, and like
Or
we have
no?
relatives,
No.
their last names are Greenleaf.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a big. I mean, they have to tell you, right?
Right.
I mean, like, why would you be named? I mean, that really is a good point. I mean, that really is.
It's written in the entire life story, you know.
The art is super
think
weird,
that-
though. It is super weird. You have to admit that. There's parts of it that are very interesting to me. But as a general whole theory, I think it has some major leaps in logic that never get worked out. So,
I mean,
Well, you just think of the Garden of Eden, where flowers in the Garden of Eden.
but you're talking about like 40 or 50 years ago or something. However old your parents are, 60 years ago.
we're all very special flowers. That's correct.
Yeah, I don't.
You're
I
fucking
think
special,
World
that's
War
for sure.
II, something happened, like the generation between World War I and World War II.
Okay. Yeah.
All the men were
And that
dead.
World War II wasn't what they said it was.
Mm-hmm.
It was a big genetic repopulation and redistribution, and then that's why there was the baby boom, because a lot of these guys, when they were overseas, they got souped up with all these injections that they got.
So what? They had like
this
raging
was what the
hard-ons all when they
Anunnaki
came home, or
it's all
what?
about
What
genetics.
raging hard-ons and just fire hoses of sperm. That's what the baby boom is.
It was I survived boners. Nobody was getting out of that not getting pregnant.
And then they were probably knocking up everybody up in Europe too while they were over there.
Damn bastards.
I think
colonized everywhere.
I think if the orphan train thing
It's
is
the white
real,
it's the white people. Damn white people out here doing all this stuff.
Right. Out in these streets.
Out in these streets.
I mean, if
genociding, repopulating, genociding, repopulating. I mean, this is the cycle of time. It's the white people's fault, if you ask me. That's just my opinion.
I think we're being like
What do you think about
pruned
white people?
and
Do you
grafted.
love white people? Aphrodite, do you love white people?
She likes Asian guys.
We
I
need
love
more white
everybody.
babies. We need more white babies, I think.
Are you
My
gonna have a baby? This is the real shit I want to know. Are you gonna have a baby with your man in the bread truck?
I'm only bringing a baby into this world with like extreme intention from both parties.
Body count too high.
That's a smart move. That's smart. You got your head on your shoulders. Did you guys get the truck fixed yet?
You offering, EBT?
Did we get what?
No, I was just wondering, were you guys able to get the truck fixed yet? I know you're saying you're still working on it or something.
That was breaking up for me. I have a bad connection.
Yeah, I think she's glitching.
Your reptile voice is coming out. You need to recalibrate.
Exposed. Rage quit. Rage quit.
That's not
reptile
rage
quit.
King.
Reptile quit. Lizard quit. Lizard. They can't handle the hot. There's when EBT comes in here, the Holy Spirit.
Cabbage bloodline. It's the cabbage bloodline out here. We're messing up on the streets.
We graced up in there. We were. Yeah, she's uploading her update right now, the patch support right now from AIX.
Blood over into the ether.
Yeah, and basically with that patch has like algorithmics, comments, and stuff like that, so she knows exactly how to talk. Oh, serious? She's already. That was fast.
You mentioned the name and she shows up.
Yo, I'm gonna invest into
to hear you
Tesla right now. I'm gonna invest. Obviously,
Who's
it's working.
scraping a fucking pot? I hear somebody scraping a pot.
Yo, mama. Sorry, my mic is like really good.
Somebody's got the whisk twisting in the kitchen. You know what I'm saying?
All right, man.
Aphrodite, did you guys get the bimbo bread truck fixed yet? I know you guys have been having a little bit of problems with it.
Yeah. Well, Dimitri did the drag links and the bled the brakes, did the kingpin, the back wheel bearings, and then he did the fuse. He replaced the fuse box today. And
I like Dimitri a lot more. He sounds like he's a pretty capable fella. Yeah.
Yeah, and he was born in
Jesuits
Ukraine.
are always multi-talented. I know that. So.
Are you gonna apologize?
That's awesome. That's great that you got a guy in your life to help you out with that and do that for you. That's awesome. That really is awesome.
Thank you. It is pretty awesome. I think more of us need to show like healthy man-woman relationships. Like,
100%. 100%.
It's not
These YouTube
easy.
Skreets need that for sure. Definitely.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, it's not like, it takes, you have to like compromise and it's really easy to fight. I think these, chemtrails make you more aggressive.
Shout out.
It's like 28 days later.
Living the van life to test a relationship, that's for sure.
Oh, I imagine. Jeez, I can't eat. Wow. Yeah. Wouldn't want to do that, me personally. No way.
Jesuits are just Catholic juggalos, okay, with a little bit of affluence. That's all they are. Okay?
Yeah.
That's all it is. It's not a big boogeyman. They're just dudes.
Woo woo.
Woo woo. Jesuit unum sanctum.
Nedden.
That really is awesome. That really is
It's a juggalo. I just got him. I got him.
So how has been the how has been the transition from going from having the apartment and the house and the car, all that stuff, to going to the van? Has it been easy, or was it more of a shock than you expected, or?
It's been pretty easy. Like I kind of done a long separation from the apartment life as it is. Like I had left my stuff in boxes like from the time I had moved.
It probably
to San
smelled
Diego.
like Devin's piss anyways, didn't it? I imagine that it probably did. It's probably hard to get over that. Did it smell like Devin's piss for a long time after he left, or no?
No. I don't think it was
just the
drinking his
bathrobes.
piss
Just
back
the
then when
bathrobes
he
probably
stayed with
smelled
me.
like it though.
I was trying to pull up that video. I cannot find. I used to be able to find it on BitChute. It's not even there anymore.
When
the
Devin,
one they did together, yeah.
Devin went.
it's on my channel.
No, I'm talking about the one where he's wearing the robe, drinking the piss.
Yeah, that's a classic.
That's classic.
Classic.
Yeah.
I don't think it's up there anymore.
he takes down a lot of his videos.
That
But
makes sense.
he actually just got into a relationship again.
Oh, really?
Okay, I got a question then for you. What about that one? What's her name? Flying Rainbow Lasagna. Now, she was saying some real crazy shit that she was being cloned and raped, and then all of a sudden she appeared at Devin's compound.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah, she stayed some time at Devin's Sophia Sanctuary, and I think she was there for like a month or two, and then she moved back down to San Diego and then was there for a while, and then now she's back in Ojai, back where she was before. And she's doing really good. But she's back teaching her flying rainbow lasagna lessons.
She said they cloned her. And
Do
raped
tell. What is a flying rainbow? Do I want to? I shouldn't ask. Never mind.
It's this right here. Oh,
she's really interesting.
I gotta take a leak. I'll be right back.
Quit sending me StreamYard ads when I'm using StreamYards. I already haven't.
Yeah, that's so foul. Hey, let me ask you something. Did they make you pay for like to upgrade to allow you to listen to audio from screenshotting videos or whatever, or screen recording videos? Or can you share audio from this?
I don't know what you're asking, I guess.
Like
if you get
can you share the
copyright
audio of what she's playing right now on StreamYard?
I can, yeah. I just don't want it talking over us.
Okay.
You want to hear it?
No. Because I guess like I was trying to, for whatever reason, it wouldn't work for me earlier when I was doing the test.
Can we hear like 15 seconds?
Yeah, sure.
Might be on the periphery, but who have that.
Who's this guy?
For the central core timeline, it would be unrecognized. a person who over here on the periphery could be, like I said, violent psychopath, bloodthirsty monster, does have as an innate potential themselves as God. What would they be like when they are God?
You can find her at the Archaics convention coming up April 1st.
Yeah.
Probably, most likely, yeah.
Yeah, she's selling the gummies in the parking lot, bro. Easy. She's selling some baked goods. She
Was
looks
there
like
any
a baker.
animosity because she was with Devin, or are you over him?
She got Dimitri. What's she gonna mess with Devin now? Devin's a little pussy bitch.
Yeah, Devin ain't gonna fix no damn bread truck.
Yeah.
She also
Devin's an artist.
He ain't doing no kingpins on a box truck. Come on, get out of here.
Devin's like my brother. It's not like that.
So Devin turned into August Telez or whatever. Is that the story?
They're the same guy. They're the same guy.
They are not the same guy.
We've been working on that
Have you
theory
hung out
for
with
years.
both of them? Have you hung out with both of them?
She's met both of them in person.
No, I haven't met Og Telez. Og Telez
yeah.
basically barely would talk to me.
Bam.
So people got so into
Matt
Og.
McKinley? Have you ever met Matt?
Michael Victor.
No.
That was a long
Oh,
pause.
that was what I would thought was weird too, that I had connected that cat sacrifice with the Rihanna. It was the video before that was when Matt predicted the earthquake in Visalia. And I was like, I called out Matt for coding an earthquake. It was an earthquake in Lone Pine.
He works for the Beast system.
Yeah.
Matt's never even done a live. How's he gonna get into the panel game?
Yeah, I don't know how he can survive without getting into this nonsense.
It is nonsense.
Matt reminds me of Charlie Brown.
Why are we all doing it? Why are we all doing it so much, so quick?
We're paneling it up, man.
I don't know, I guess we're just all looking for content, and for some reason we want to stare into these black mirrors for hours on end.
Well, and also,
I mean,
like
I
Tim
come on
said,
here
it
'cause
was
it's
more
entertaining.
entertaining than games, you know? Like, I could be playing video games, or I could be doing
People
this.
do this and play video games at the same time.
Right.
Yeah, but those are autists, and this is fulfilling enough.
Yeah,
I guess that's what I'm saying is like I'm all for the addictive personality, and I was like addicted to true crime and the channel. There's still good stuff out there, but for whatever reason, this is just so interesting. Even though it really a lot of it isn't. Like there's definitely a lot of high points, but there's
a lot of
a
it's just
lot of
nonsense.
low.
Yeah, just nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally nothing. But
Right.
it's addicting at the same time.
But we all still hang out. Like we all see each other in different chats.
And the chats are always lit, and most.
Yo, why does Kim look like Reddick right now? You know what I'm saying? Stories of Reddick, Chronicles of Reddick.
Chronicles of Reddick. I don't know, man.
This man's about to go underground.
Hey, Cam, why don't you flex for us real quick?
Yeah. Let's see that tattoo on your
When
peg.
we bring Snafu, they'll bring Snafu in. I'll tell you right now.
I know you got
I got a sweatshirt on. I can't.
Cake
Too
out
hard
here.
for me to
But
get
you
it
fucking-
over.
Yeah, we know all about that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Aphrodite,
Pogo, buddy.
Aphrodite,
Pogo.
let me run something by you, Aphrodite. Let me tell you what you think about this. What do you think that balloon? That balloon was a surrender flag from Crater Earth to Flat Earth. That the realm war is over. That was like a white flag. What do you think about that? What do you think about it? About that, Aphrodite?
Good question.
I don't know, but there's definitely all this
Thank you.
balloon programming going on right now. Like, I just watched the newest.
There's water balloons now coming up out of the water.
No way. You're
Yeah.
fucking.
No, I'm not.
Are you serious?
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're tying red balloons to the rubble in
In
Turkey.
Japan, there's these orbs.
Hold on.
Yeah, they look like tether balls. EBT was watching Canary Cry. I saw.
Yeah, it's a
I
thing.
was trying to ask Aphrodite. What she thought.
USOs, unidentified submerged objects.
Balls.
Submersible objects. Yeah, USOs.
Those are balls.
There's all this balloon.
They're balls, but it's
programming going
we're
on
extrapolating here. Balloon. Come on, Cam. Come on, Cam. Get with the program here, okay?
No,
Your brain's
2 days
you're
ago-
not free
2
enough
days
to be
ago,
in
they-
this panel.
They got more near Hawaii
Slave.
and now over China. They're everywhere. The balloons.
Did you hear
Just
that
more
they're
bread-
tying
just more bread and
balloons to the
circus.
rubble in Turkey?
They're tying balloons to the rubble in Turkey. I'm gonna look that up.
Yeah, for the children.
Yeah, that sounds like bullshit.
Yeah, they're
No,
it was on NBC Nightly
This is like
News.
fucking
with
with
the story, but I'm saying it sounds like a
I mean,
bullshit.
how great though if we do get a fake alien invasion, though. I mean, we've all been waiting for this for so long.
Aneurysm,
Right.
bro.
The longest waiting thing. I'm actually there was the fucking radio show that I listened to every morning.
This shit.
They were talking about Bluebeam, and I actually fucking
No shit.
messaged them
Wow.
in. Yeah, and I
That's
told them
sad.
you should name
That's
it Project
sad.
Blue Balls because it never fucking happens, and they actually read my comment on the radio.
No.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try and dig through and pull that up and
That's some
give
really
you
sick,
guys
morbid-
credit for it because that's
Yes,
Sorry,
it is
go ahead.
sick. It's very
That's some
sick.
sick morbid shit. Why would they? That's
Yeah,
Well, see,
what's
okay.
that?
I mean,
That's troubling.
Arizona is a lot deeper red than I guess most of you guys are coming from.
Why would-
So
Yeah,
a lot of
that's,
like the radio,
completely fucked up right there.
That's
that's
wow.
off.
dude. It's
loud.
okay.
Wait, muted.
That's why I give the radio host a lot of shit because he's one of those like there's a glitch in the matrix type of bullshit fucking Jewy. His last name's Holmberg. He's funny in like the Tim Dillon type of funny way where he's like an obvious degenerate. But like he's still like he goes to actual like tactical training classes and he talks about it. So it's one of those like he's like appealing to the right wing because he knows that that's the majority of this state. But he also does a lot of like super anti-Christian stuff. Like there was one time where he actually had an episode where he talked about where he went to a Protestant church with his co-host, and allegedly, I don't know if he actually did it, but he claims he went in there with a dildo in his ass to click a little vibrator anytime the priest said something so that he could lean up against the guy. Total degen, like absolute nonsense. Right. But see, that's what I'm saying.
What kind of shit are you watching, Steven?
No, dude, this is local radio out here in Arizona. Like I'm trying to say, like it's more red than this fucking jacket. They do the super, like, I may not like what you say, but I'll respect your ability to say it, libertarian Lolbert logic out here.
Look at this dude just like pointing to everything.
Yeah.
It's like, see
Schizo
this,
shit.
see this, and intel inside.
This is Gish Gallop Schizo.
System right now. You speak a language, which is a virus. It reduced your brain down to 10% capacity. You don't want freedom. Freedom is what slaves earn or buy. Liberty is what you get.
He could go on these same kind of rants that we've been listening to lately.
You want your sovereignty like what you had back in the Old West. The U.S. never declared independence from England. Okay. Judgment Day and Skynet. And the internet all come with
Judgment Day and Skynet, and then two colored balls.
It's the N-word net. It's the N-word net is what it is.
When the internet went live, that connected the entire Earth plane. The piece of
how is that box cube with two balls in it? Is that the flat plane then, and the sun and the moon maybe?
Connected the entire Earth plane.
The
piece of Earth that they told you was squared, your four corners.
This is the person that
Aphrodite
like your head was
follows,
squared, right?
Earth. You've been squared.
Not no more.
No, this is more a quasi.
This is my attorney.
Okay.
This is
nice.
You were into this
you're
shit
totally
at one
gonna
time.
walk free and clear.
Yeah, I was a BOI guy. Yeah, for sure. I was. That all made a whole lot of sense in 2016 to me.
Mm-hmm.
Were you like, oh my god, what the fuck?
No,
I didn't admit I bought into it.
When he would go on these spills with the handwritten stuff that he would do like that, when he would just like go through his whole rant with all these images and all these papers that he would. Yeah, it was somewhat convincing or whatever, but it was kind of just like what Aphrodite was saying. It wasn't like it was a cult per se. It was really geared to be like it was for your own self benefit or whatever. So it wasn't like. I don't know.
Did you do it, EBT?
Yeah.
Did you do blood over intent?
You guys are blood
Awesome.
siblings.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
my
Yeah.
God.
We're we are. Yeah.
Yay.
I used to go on with other blood over intenters, mainly Ray. I don't know if you know Ray from Instagram.
Ray Owens? No, that's Rex Owens.
No, he just went by Ray.
We are the mind virus or something.
Yeah, what did he go be? One Lucky DSM. Do you know who that is? One Lucky DSM. Yeah, he was a big guy in the blood over intent community or whatever.
Way ahead of his
You
time.
remember Big Nicks?
I don't remember.
Do you remember Big Nicks?
No.
He had a bear thumbnail, like a head of a bear.
No, most of them always had the green light in their profile pic or whatever.
Oh.
There was a whole clique. There was a whole clique of them.
BOI.
Are we talking about old school truth or drama?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember what is the?
Dude, Ray was dope. Ray was dope though. Like
What was the name? Flesh Rider, Apocalypse, or something like that.
Oh yeah. I remember him. Yeah, and he had like a million different. He always was getting canceled.
Bad over intent. Damn. Damn. Savage.
Still with the fat jokes, dude. I'm like over it. It's not even funny. Okay, shut up. Don't make me rage quit off these panels.
Pretty has a new avatar. She looks so much younger. She looks like she looks much younger. Shout
See,
out.
Mamacino's Ray.
Shout out to Pretty.
yeah.
Let's collab again. Let's make another song.
I'd love for Ray to come back someday and come back and we'll do a show together.
Then he used to. Well, this was way back in the day.
We
He
had
used to
epic
wear
shows,
the.
like
He used to
epic
wear the
freaking
fucking
shows.
surgical mask.
Yes, yeah, that's what. Yeah, that was the thing. Yeah, that was the
Way
thing.
ahead of
That
his
was
time, bro.
his profile pic was the surgical mask.
And
Yeah,
it
for the
said,
longest
"We
time.
are the mind virus." And
We are the mind virus. Long ahead of
way ahead of his time.
Yeah. And he would wear the aviator glasses and the surgical mask. Yeah.
I distinctly remember him like snorting things on live.
Oh, he'd go crazy on lives, dude. He'd go through these emotional, like, huge, like, be like raging out, and then he'd be crying the next minute, and like it was just. He was a passionate person, and he was a person that was fun to talk to. He was a cool guy, very knowledgeable. We always had a great time. And he did the show with what was her name?
KB Visions.
KB Visions.
Do you know KB Visions, Aphrodite? You have to know her.
You have to know KB Visions.
KB Visions was around forever.
No.
No.
Yeah, she's
I don't know that person.
Heavily inflicted with Morgellons. Yeah.
Yeah, the Morgellons stuff.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. She's a TI and she's heavily inflicted with Morgellons. Yeah.
Oh.
This is our life, man. Talking to
Does she still make videos?
She came back. Yeah, she still does. She still does the podcast.
I bet she's all about archaics.
She probably is. I think she is actually.
I could totally see that.
Yeah.
Aphrodite,
Well, then her and Ray had a breakup. They stopped doing the show together or whatever. But it's funny because that on the Wake Up Radio now, it's like they just do like anime stuff now or whatever. It seems like.
What the hell is that? It used to
I
be
don't know. It's straight. It's
type
black
shit.
people talking about anime. It was a
Like,
weird.
specifically Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah. It's a real weird transition. So.
Oh no, that's very popular.
Why do black people love Dragon Ball Z? What? I don't get it.
Oh, yeah.
I guess
Oh,
because
that's
I've never
not
watched
strange.
it.
It's weird to me. I don't.
Pretty gets the archaic fan channels on her feed now.
Do you watch Joseph Newhouse?
Never heard of him.
No.
He makes videos about space and takes clips from Marfugal.
I think Kim has malfunctioned. Is he okay in the corner? Everybody, let's do a wellness check.
Ken reminds me of Brian Austin Lambert, 33.
Oh, I think we found where he went. Now he's doing some free man on the land type shit.
He's an
I had a long day. I'm just chilling.
Long day of paneling it up.
Yeah. Are you good on the
I gotta go. I have
good
bad
on the
service.
paneling.
All right, appreciate you.
Yeah, it's the
Rage
life of a
quit.
hoarder. Shut it.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Everybody.
Rage quit.
It's a blood quit. It's a blood quit.
Ew.
Blood
That
over
makes it
intent.
sound even worse.
Look at that.
You see that? Yeah, exactly.
Hey, let's give Aphrodite Rose Star a round of applause.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
Is it
She's
why
definitely a good sport.
Why is this fucking Iranian fella still on my screen?
is it
I'm
Whitney?
gonna
Pay $2 to get him off the
fire
screen.
clips. I'm gonna have so many fire clips from that whole segment.
Oh yeah.
Please
Great.
don't. Don't tag me. Don't. Please don't.
Ken, you're looking a little emaciated, bro. You on a cut?
I'm fasting, man.
Because of Lent.
Right?
Well,
Dude, we
that's
fast
coming.
every week of the
Yeah.
week of the year, man. We're fasting.
That you're gonna be buried in that Earnhardt shirt now. It's gonna be too big on you.
Sure, it's gonna be my onesie.
Shout out to
Yeah,
Aphrodite. I'll put the link in the chat because I know you guys want to go follow. Or it'll be, if you're watching later, it'll be in the description of the video.
I thought that was a lot of fun. Thought that was good.
Yeah.
She just is great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a good sport for sure.
Yeah, hearing crazy shit is it's very.
Don't try to
living in it.
Don't try to undermine her, guys. She's smarter than all you guys combined. Smarter than all of you guys combined. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Dude, you see how this guy gets groomed?
Surgeons? Any of you guys?
Every single person gets groomed by them.
None of you.
And
Yeah,
then
that's
he's
funny.
just like
These guys cope. These guys have to cope. They have to cope because I have such a phenomenal personality and people love me. And then they have to be like, oh, EBT got groomed by these people that like him and want him to interact with them.
You're a prostitute, EBT. You're a prostitute.
Okay. Keep coping. Get the fucking Iranian off the screen, okay? Or I want my $2 back, okay?
EBT, you're a prostitute. You just like
give me my fucking $2 back, or get this fucking guy off the screen. Get this fucking guy. Stop.
That's right.
Get this fucking guy off the screen, okay?
Switched up. I'm on the east. He's on the west. Okay. The east-west schism. You got it mixed up. I should be on the east.
Oh man, that's funny.
He's the one diverging. He's the west. He's going away. There we go.
Don't listen to this guy.
That's precise. That's more accurate. Right?
Shout out, man. Who else is stepping up? The link's still in the chat if anyone wants to get up in here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rage.
Yeah.
Rage quit.
I'm gonna rage quit if this Carhartt fucking Life Aquatic man won't stop talking shit to me.
The fuck is Life Aquatic?
Yeah, this guy don't even know, man.
I got another $2, Tim. I got another $2. I will get you off this camera.
I'm gonna donate $2 right now. Just get me out of here. Just to get away from you. I'll pay $2.
You don't want to get out of here. You don't want to get away from me because just like I said, I have an amazing personality and people want to be around me. Okay, and you have trouble dealing with that. Look at your mama energy. That's your mama energy coming in.
You apologize too much for people. Okay, that's the problem. And Chalk too. Chalk does that shit all the time.
Am I doing that, or perhaps am I promoting a broadcast here?
Who the fuck do I apologize for?
Am I engaging in the art of a war here? You don't even comprehend the nuance, sir, or distinctions. None of it. Get the fucking Iranian off the screen, okay? Sick of this.
No.
Sick of this shit.
No. I'm just saying, man.
Go ahead. Continue to say. Continue to say.
I'm trying to figure out what the
destroy everything that comes out of your Iranian mouth.
Nah, man. I'm not. What I'm saying, EBTs, but you're just. You're duplicate. It's like the flip flopping. You're too sure. I don't know. I can't.
He's a whore.
You call it nuance. I call it flip flopping.
Am I though? Yeah. Okay. Fine.
You call it nuance. I call it.
We see in the Thorpes.
I don't get it.
We see in Bokura's chats.
He's a podster. He's a podster. He loves it because he's already knowing what he's gonna.
Stop fanning unity when you're fucking Matt Helm over here.
Or am I genius? I brought the Thorpes here. We made hours and hours of fantastic content with the Thorpes.
I will say the Thorpes did help get this backup channel monetized. So any super chats or super thanks later are appreciated.
He knows where to fish.
You're a content charmer. You're like bringing it in, like you're blowing a little whistle.
Throws the fucking hook out.
You guys are stuck in the now, okay? I'm way ahead of time in my imagination of how this is all going to play out. And this is why the magic happens. Because I'm in the streets. I'm doing the dirty work for this shit. And you guys don't appreciate it. And I'm really tired of it.
I appreciate it.
And we'll get out of these
panels. There's the fucking Skreets calling in the background.
You need to get out of these panels and get back to work. Find us some new stuff because I'm bored already.
This is all we got. This is all we got now.
Okay.
Listen, the panels ain't even begun, bro. This is the infancy of it.
Mm-hmm.
So the live stream became the panel.
I'm a panel surfer. You a panel surfer?
Live chat in the screen, basically.
Yep.
So what I'm saying, it's panel versus panel. We already got that going on. Panels reviewing other panels.
Yeah, that part's super gay. That part's super gay.
No,
they're literally videos.
As a like opener, like refreshing and like icebreaker for like a stream to get, burn time for a stream to get people in for the maybe first 30 minutes. That would be good. Just to give yourself enough time for people to jump in. I don't know. As far as like making sure that, people have eyes on it, I think there's something to build from there. For sure, having like a recap, because obviously everybody's checking in. They're, everybody's following what's going on at this point. So,
I don't know. I don't. Fuck you.
How about that?
Foil.
Fuck you, BT.
Toilet Bowl Earth. AIX. Fucking Primal Edge. Whatever the fuck. Primal.
Dude, I'm not
Jihad.
Primal Jihad. Why do you keep saying that?
Bullshit.
Dude, you don't know my voice?
If you're I'm actually we've been talking about this in the background, but yeah, we're not sure. I'm not sure. If it is, you're a goddamn genius.
Dude,
you're a goddamn genius if you're Primal
Jihad.
Jihad.
Come on, get real.
If you are a comic genius. Like, wow.
Obviously,
how do you do the voice? I don't know how do you do the voice, because it's different enough to where what the fuck, Bernie? Get the fuck out of here, Bernie. I want to see your food.
Nice,
rage quit, EBT.
That's a nice tagliatelle pasta you got right there, buddy.
Are there some scrimps? Were there scrimps or not?
Those are scallops.
Scallops? Oh, okay, dope.
Do you put some in your mouth when you do the Primal Jihad character on Benton? You put like a mouthpiece in it. It sounds like there's something.
There's got to be something in your mouth changing the voice enough.
When I did the Matt McKinley video, when I was pretending to be his dad, I put like some paper towels in my mouth so it would mask my voice a little bit. Yeah, Primal Jihad. Why would that's such lowbrow humor. I don't know why you find that so funny.
I mean, it wasn't like super funny, but it was kind of funny.
Jihad can join right now. Then.
Well, we were just kind of confused. Yeah. We thought it was Bokara at first.
On text, it seemed like
in text, it sounded like it was Bokara.
And I thought so.
We have a lot of questions. We probably won't address them right now.
Benton thought so.
Yo, it's a sin for me to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you. I am not this person.
Look us in the eyes right now.
I am not this person.
Look, they have an app for that. I think you might have like what do they call that?
Let's say it again.
Multi-personality disorder.
Yeah.
You might not even know that you're that person.
You're waking up in the middle of the night taking religious icon off your wall.
That was when I was sleepwalking. What do you want me to do?
Yeah, that's it.
Maybe you're interneting at the same time and calling into random truck drivers' live streams.
Are we really doing this right now? Really?
Yeah, we're doing it.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
This is not me. Okay? And I'll say it again to the camera.
You're displaying behavior.
Say it again?
Very much similar behavior to these other crazy people that have all these crazy sock counts and shit.
But what's the aim of this person, Primal Jihad? Who's
no idea. No idea, really. He's not really attacking anybody.
It's like
a bit. I'm still confused.
It seems like he's like passively aggressively attacking Drew, but like not really.
He calls into Benton's show and he says, "Yeah, Drew, 6'5".
No, I wouldn't do that.
Anglo-Saxon, works manager at Costco, 60 hours a week.
What?
Costco has great meat.
Exactly. I'm gonna find the fucking clip. We're gonna play.
Yeah, I need.
Pull the clip because it's him. It's him, and we're gonna find it out now.
This is the wildest.
I'm done. I'm over with it. I'm over with it.
Yeah. Whatever you guys want me to do to prove my innocence, I'm here for it.
All right, we're gonna let the audience decide, and then you're gonna rage quit when you get exposed.
I'm not gonna get exposed. I'm gonna sit here and wait.
I don't even know where these things are because
I would not do that. I'm not gonna sit here and talk shit about somebody like that.
No.
Okay.
I talk shit to people. I talk shit to your face and everybody's face all the time. Period.
Yeah. But you like that Duper's Delight. You like that feel of that Duper's Delight. I know how you are.
Okay,
you like that dopamine drop. You like that dopamine drop from that Duper's Delight. That's DDD is what that it is. Dopamine What did I just
Just
say?
gonna keep talking over
Something.
me. You got the spirit of your mama.
Oh shit. Okay, there you go again. And then we're gonna have to do a side by side between him and Bakura, because I'm pretty sure Bakura is this guy with some brown makeup on and a wig.
Yeah, that's
yes, it is. Yep.
That's why there's that
Are you
long-standing
fucking
beef.
kidding me? You think me and that roach looks the same?
Oh, that would be that would be great, right? Yeah, that would.
That's how
yeah,
you look
well,
at
we
me.
couldn't possibly
This is
be
how you think of
involved
me,
with each
man.
other
I
because
get it.
we hate each other.
Hey,
we hate each other.
Assad.
Yeah, that's what they call the Hungarian dialectic, bro. You're the problem. He's the reaction. Got it?
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, wrong.
Listen.
Here we go.
Stop talking. I have it.
All comers. I don't have it. Drew would all. How are you? I'm pretty good.
Yeah, man. Get chalked up, man. He's a true American hero. 6'5", I believe.
How big of a boy are you?
He's a manager of Costco, so you know he gets some good deals there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know what you're saying. Absolutely.
You can get some good deals at Costco, especially the meat.
Oh, good meat. You like the meat section?
Oh, I love the
sounds
meat.
like
you know
you're
it's great.
trying to
USDA
throw a
quality
southern
beef.
accent. That's what it
sprayed
sounds
Dude, I
like.
can do the southern accent, no problem.
Right. I love it.
Okay.
Try and recreate.
You know, I
that.
thought you were. Go
I
ahead,
wish I
sir.
could be a manager. I wish I could be a manager at Costco and make $125,000 to support my 4 kids and my beautiful wife.
Well, I mean, maybe one day, right?
I can repeat the verse.
Maybe
Hold on.
one day,
If you could
yeah.
just-
This.
What does he say? He says, "I wish I could be a manager at Costco for $100,000,
Definitely
$100,000 a year with my wife."
Oh yeah, okay. So you're just gonna do a terrible accent, and that's supposed to convince
That's
us. It's
that's
not
my
you. Get the
best
fuck outta here.
accent.
Play
Dude,
the clip.
I'm being
Play the
fucking.
clip.
I'm being
Play
fucking
the clip. Shut up. Play the
sabotaged
clip.
Always something to aspire to. Where is your accent from? I'm not trying to, just generally, I'm not trying to figure out your location or anything. Sounds a little southern.
Yep, I'm from Mississippi.
All right. I like, you know what? You know the Arkansas state motto, right?
What's that?
Thank God for Mississippi, because in my day, Arkansas was 49th and everything, and y'all was 50th. So that was what we said. Thank God for Mississippi. We always had a soft spot for the state of Mississippi, I must say.
There's nothing.
I've enjoyed my time there.
Wait for it. Shut up, then.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, I mean, I'm from Arkansas, so I mean, you know, we know what we're dealing with. But yeah,
Oh, that natural state. Y'all know what you're
yeah, yeah, the national state. Yes, sir. Razorbacks.
Sick 'em.
No, that's something. That's something different.
It's Georgia.
Damn, he said it's Georgia. Where do you live, Tin?
That's so stupid. That's so
Can't even get his Southern football teams right.
He tried to say the slogan, and the Georgia Bulldog slogan came out of his mouth. That's something somebody from fucking Georgia would say.
What did he say though? I missed it.
Play it back. Play the clip.
But what did he say in response to the Razorback thing? It's the last thing he said. I couldn't hear it.
Let me go back.
I don't know why I'm turning my ear. I have headphones on.
Sick 'em.
No, that's
Sick 'em, Georgia Bulldogs, right?
It's Georgia.
Yeah, I didn't know that. So.
Oh, okay. You didn't know that.
I have no
I believe
idea
you.
what that
Georgia
means.
Bulldogs is the biggest thing in the
My
South.
brother went to UGA. Okay, I still don't even know what that means. So.
Right. Oh, this is great. So yeah, I'm glad this happened. This is awesome, and this is what I needed.
I wish I was manager at Costco.
You guys are bad.
Well, have you ever? Sorry to cut you off.
Beautiful trad wife that stayed at home while I streamed nonsense all day.
Wait a minute, that's me streaming nonsense all day.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, Drew's busy, but yeah.
Yeah, he's busy.
That's okay.
He's all right.
That's
He's
okay.
busy
I
being
don't.
the manager of Costco, making sure they get their supply of nuts in just
Seed oil.
goy slop to feed fat ass American.
Goy slop was another red
Boy,
flag.
that's-
When he said goy slop, I was like,
Dude,
that's
goy
tinfoil.
slop is all over the internet.
I know, but
dude.
you like to use it a lot, so we're gonna pin it on you.
We're gonna leave it to the chat.
It's different enough to where I'm like, this
Cooper's
can't
Delight.
possibly be 10.
Look
But
at
at the
it,
same
says-
time, I'm like, it's got to be 10.
Why would I?
You're gonna be smiling. That shit's Duper's
Well,
Delight,
because you
bro.
put me on the spot, and it's fucking hilarious. how
DD, Duper
untrue it
Delight.
is.
Bam.
It's very untrue, and I would never do that.
You sound more like the dude now, right now, when you're not trying to.
Fuck you, man. You're just saying that to make it look like that. This is not real.
Man.
Whatever, man. Yeah, dude. Thank you, Michael. Everybody uses goy slop.
All right. So I guess maybe he's not Primal Jihad, or maybe he is. We don't
To
know.
be fair, it is
You
a
guys
good
don't pin
term.
this bullshit on me. Get the fuck
However,
out of here with this.
You do love it a lot. So there is,
I do love what a lot, Steve.
using the term goy slop.
Yeah, it's a
sure?
it's a funny term. Do you not like it? It's pretty
No,
funny.
I was saying
It's funny.
that's why I said, to be fair, like you like it is a good term. It's great. However, somebody who leans on it a little bit heavy is you. So there is like one way and another.
Well, I wouldn't go that. I wouldn't go that far. Jeez,
Whatever.
leans on it. What are you even saying, Stephen David?
Goy slop enjoyer is Tartarian truth.
Right? Maybe it's Tartarian Truth.
You think I'm gonna go on? You think I'm gonna go on Ben's stupid ass?
Tartarian Truth can do voices. I mean, he did voices originally when he started. Maybe it's him.
You think I'm gonna go on Ben's stupid fucking thing to troll about chalk? I'm gonna troll Ben. That's what I'm gonna there to do. What is?
That would be a great
see how
thing
stupid
to
this
do.
is?
Well,
Yeah.
okay. Let's just engage in the backstory then, if we want to go there. I mean, because this is after after you're mad at Drew for muting you on the panel.
Yeah, I was
the
pissed
panel.
off about that. That was very disappointing.
And then
Very-
this
very
guy,
weak
Primal
sauce.
Jihad, pops up in the chat all of a sudden, and then starts
Well,
calling into betting.
That's
Kind of
not-
sus,
that's not
sir.
me.
Hey,
And I can
let's
tell you
hash it
that
out. Let's hash it out.
right hand to God, which I'm not gonna do. I'm just telling you.
Let's hash it out. You weren't even talking at that point on the panel.
What are you talking? Are you talking about the one with Paul?
The one that you rage quit over.
Yeah, the one where the dude literally goes, "I'm not going to engage with you because
Yeah.
you're
So
not
what's the
cammed
point
up."
then? You're not talking and he's not
Do
talking.
you
so
find
then
that
it's no
reasonable,
point.
Drew?
Well, it's no. These panels aren't reasonable at all. But it was just.
No, I'm saying,
it was a
do you
Mexican
find it
standoff.
reasonable?
No, I said I do
that
not.
He's not going to engage with me because I'm not cammed up.
I don't find it reasonable, but if he's
Okay,
not,
exactly.
what's the point? It's just going to be a loop sitting there at a loop.
Okay,
so.
so I'm the problem.
I didn't say you were the problem. I just wanted to keep it moving.
Okay, so kick me and not the person who doesn't want to engage with me. That makes sense, right?
Well, you weren't even talking, though, is my point.
Who's the
You
one
were-
that didn't want
you
to
were on the
engage, me or
screen
him?
5 minutes before that and didn't say one thing. You were just sitting there. So
Yeah,
what was-
because I'm trying to be respectful because everybody complains about tinfoil on your streams. He talks too much. You need to shut him up. Blase, blase. And I'm being respectful to the best of my fucking abilities, considering the megalomaniac diva that's espousing bullshit in front of me. You know,
Hey, don't
I
talk about me like
exercise
that.
great
Don't talk
fucking
about me like
restraint in that regard. I should be commended rather than kicked out.
We do.
because
We
some
love you.
fucking
We
chick
we
couldn't
really
stop.
do love you.
Yeah.
Like
Ben
we
says
really
it's
do.
reasonable. I don't think it's reasonable because it was on my stream. Maybe if it was on his stream, maybe. But at the same time, if he's not going to engage, like what?
But it
was at a standstill, bro.
You've allowed
And-
him to do this over and over and be loud and obnoxious.
Well, that's just
But-
what he does, dude. What do you mean
Okay,
I've allowed
but
it?
it's a
That's
problem
just
when
who
I
he
do
is.
it. It's a problem when I do it. It's only good when it's so buttery and flowy and scrippy, where he just goes off on a tangent. I guess it's like good for content, but it really serves no purpose in the conversation. So we're at a
Well,
we're at a
I mean,
pass here.
I think at some point we have to understand that we are doing a broadcast, and yes, it is for content.
Okay, so what about the countless times this guy's fucking talking over people and saying absolute
I mean, we just let
bullshit on a
Aphrodite
loop?
Roadstar talk for like 2 hours on this stream, okay?
Whatever, man. I'm just
No,
explaining
there's
to
not.
you.
It's not
It's
whatever.
bullshit.
It's not whatever.
It's
Man.
entertaining at one point.
That's
because
what we're.
I don't
That's
know
what
why.
we're doing. That's what we're doing here. That's what we're doing.
I understand. It's fine, man.
And we love you, and we want you here because you're hilarious. You do funny shit like make up this character. You make up this character of Primal
I
Jihad.
didn't make any stupid character.
Well-
Quit saying that. It's just not true. So
Well, I mean, the evidence is stacked against you at this point, but you gave us your word, so I guess we'll have to believe that.
I'm not gonna lie to God. So I don't give
Where
a
do
fuck
I work?
about you.
Where do I work, Tin?
What?
Where do I work and make how much?
You work at Sam's Club and you make under $30,000. Let me lean into it.
Everyone tell me he's wanted so he feels validated.
Fuck you, man. I don't need that.
We love
I just
you,
need to
man.
be treated. Why don't you
I'm trying to get
behave
groomed by. I'm
accordingly
trying to get
and
groomed by you, and
consistently?
you won't let me get groomed by you, Tin.
I don't want to groom you. I don't want you. I don't not want you anywhere near me, EBT.
Yes, you
or
do. You
any
love
of
me.
you fucking people.
You love me.
That's
You
what-
love
that's
all of
what I
us.
just
You love
want
all
you
of
to
us, Tin.
understand. I don't
Tin,
want
well,
to
let me
groom
say
you.
one thing.
I don't want nothing from you.
I got two things to say to you, Tinfoil. Number
That's a
one,
lie.
when
That's
that,
a lie.
when that
That's a lie.
transaction was happening that you're mad about when I muted you, I was already in my mind trying to kind of shut the stream down too. That's why I brought it down to just be him and Paleo. I was trying to slowly get out of there. But number two, why didn't what happened to EBT's invite to your wedding?
He looks like Mike Epps when he does a lips. Do lips.
Why? You think I'm gonna invite? You think I can't invite some papist to my Orthodox?
That was some
wedding?
bullshit.
No way.
I was supposed to be
Not
the
gonna
best
happen.
man. Drew was supposed to be the DJ.
Okay, well, okay, you're gonna have to understand.
Damn.
He
I'm
was supposed to be at the Georgia Guidestones.
I'm in a hurry to get to.
We had
fucking,
plans.
Okay, and
We
make
had
some
plans.
kids. Okay,
That's-
I don't have enough time to plan a wedding. Okay, we're gonna do a second wedding type
That
deal.
shit
and
hurt.
That's where
That
you
shit
guys are
hurt.
gonna come.
That
You
shit
guys
hurt.
are invited to the, the one where
Oh,
we
okay,
invite
yeah, there's
everybody
going to be
to.
another one. Okay, yeah, all
There
right.
ain't gonna be
Yeah.
another
It's in the mail. The invitation's in the mail, right? Okay, yeah,
Right.
we've all heard that before.
Yeah, you're not gonna give me. I'm you know. I'm
We've all
telling
heard
you.
that before.
I'm telling you, it's gonna happen. Don't worry.
See, you treat us like that, and then you come on these YouTube Skreets and get mad if somebody kicks you off of there. But yet, in real Skreets, you're going to act like that.
Damn. You see how it is?
I don't know.
I
any
thought
of
we were
the
like
words
real
you
friends. I
pieced
thought we were like
together
real friends,
actually
not
applies
YouTube
to
Skreet
me. None of
friends.
them did. What?
What?
EBT,
That's
man.
right. You need
I
to check
swear.
yourself, sir.
I swear, man. I swear, EBT.
You need to check yourself, sir.
No. Now I
think-
realize I did the good thing in not inviting you to the wedding. Thank you
Here's
for
what
confirming all that.
if you guys want to be honest, I think that this motherfucker is Mossad and he's Bokura's brother that got blown up into smithereens. I think that's
Hala, Havana,
Samatar.
Gila, Hala, Hala,
Samatar is faked his death.
This is green screen right here. See, I don't actually live in Georgia. I
Wait,
live
what?
in I live right next to the Wailing Wall. Okay?
That's not. You're not sitting outside of a Waffle House right now.
No, I'm not at a Waffle House right now.
Tell me there's a
That's
Waffle
an
House in
illusion.
Israel. Tell me there's a Waffle House in
I
Israel.
don't
Let me
even
check
have
it.
a right arm.
It is the Holy Land. It should have one.
Dude.
I
I
didn't
didn't know
even notice
anything
the
about
ticker. You
motherfucking
have a
Waffle
fucking
House till I
ticker
moved down
on
here.
I'm pretty sure there's a KFC. I know that, but
My life was incomplete until I got here.
nah, I don't think so.
No,
I
I
don't
think
think
so. You get that All-Star?
No, I mean in Israel. No, yeah, Waffle House is a yeah, of course.
Shit fucking slaps, dude. You guys got that I think I asked you that. Did I ask you this last time? Do you got that what is it called? Bojangles?
Popeye's
fuck,
Bojangles is the
Bojangles.
same thing.
It ain't
Bro,
the same.
everything in Bojangles tastes like fried chicken. The sweet tea tastes like fried chicken. The ketchup
course.
tastes like fried chicken. It's crazy.
The fried chicken tastes like fried chicken.
The fried chicken tastes like, fried chicken.
Like grape soda.
Uh-oh.
Fried chicken tastes like grape soda.
Jessica's mad at you, dude. What are you doing? Jessica is the best mod. What are you doing? You're pissing her off.
What is she talking about?
She said, "What the fuck is wrong with you, TBE? First you try hooking me up with Benton. Now you say I'm shacking up with JL. Get the fuck out of here."
I guess Jessica's got some
that's just the
drama
vibes
in these
I'm catching,
streets.
that's all. That's all the vibes I'm
Tell her
catching,
to
that's
jump
all.
on. Why isn't
That's
she on?
Davies harem. She's in
That,
Davies harem.
That Carl that was talking trash about her in Benton's stream earlier today.
These new mods you got, man, they be sussing me out, man. The mods.
Come up in here, Jessica. You gotta let him know. Here she is.
Yo.
Oh, that's Burnout.
Yeah. Thanks for calling me a she. One more reason to rage quit before I show you why Canada sucks. It's fucking cold.
Yeah,
no, I
it's way
rage
too
quit.
cold.
So I heard that Jessica Jane, I heard she works at the Denver airport too, is what I heard.
Is this real?
I heard it from somebody. I think it was that weirdo guy in the Joker mask that called into Truther Cop the other day.
I wouldn't believe anything that fucking guy said.
It was somebody.
Is
It
that
might
the
have not been him.
Illuminati dude?
Shut
Yeah,
up.
Illumitami.
That guy sucked.
what a
I
whack
couldn't even
job.
sit on that panel with your because that guy was so cringe. Where's Talcott? We need Talcott up in this.
It's
bitch.
all cringe,
No, we
bro.
do not.
I
No,
love
we don't
Talcott, dude.
It's all cringe.
Talcott is fucking gold, bro. The thing with Talcott is you need to have a one-on-one with him and shut the fuck up and just let him talk and never challenge him and just ask questions and you got fucking pure fire, I guarantee it.
Okay.
Now you understand my approach. Now you understand,
see,
right, Drew?
Paul? We are very much the same.
Yeah, no, somebody else already does that, and we don't need to steal that bit. I think we'll be fine without him.
He's not a bit though. He's fucking great.
So when are we getting Ben Thorpe and Paul on Slaves together?
It's gonna happen.
Can we do the debate on Chalk Buddy Outline channel?
I'll be the moderator.
There you go. Perfect.
The only problem with this platform is you can't mute motherfuckers. You can mute them, but they can just unmute right away. So you need to be able to have somewhere where you can get them to shut the fuck up.
Do it on Zoom or something like that.
No, you can put them in back. You can just put them in backstage, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess, but
yeah, but then that makes the
Then that
rage
looks
more-
bad on a debate setting.
Put in the scroller if you are backstage, you have been muted because you're trying like overtalk somebody or like use your environment to your advantage or like set some sort of like rule drop down thing somewhere.
Poor Max. They probably have interacted though, I get maybe.
I wouldn't doubt it.
yeah, sound a buzzer. Yeah, those two spazoids would definitely listen to a buzzer.
Yeah, that's not good. I think it's gonna be gold though when that does happen.
I mean, you already know how it's gonna go though.
If the best thing you can do is put in parameters to control the chaos as best you can.
No. Nobody listens to the rules on these Skreets. Okay, are you new to these Skreets?
No, I'm not new.
You gotta have the heavy hand. You gotta have the heavy hand in these Skreets, or else these people. Ain't
Andrew from Crucible getting a shout out as the best moderator.
X.
I'm squinting my eyes right now. You can't tell.
X
I'm
for
trying to do
doubt.
the
We
squint.
do things a little bit differently here on the Crucible. We got $20 super chat from I fuck Bears Bear. That's the best kind of super chat. Nothing in the comment.
Hey, he do be getting that money though. Crucible.
Yeah, he makes like $1,000 plus a stream.
Damn. Y'all slipping.
Fucking cat, get out of here.
Cat's putting that butthole right.
You know
on
what
the
what he
screen.
does? I think that helps is he puts the goal. He puts a goal on the screen, and I think that like triggers people. They want to put the. It's like the telethon, right? Like Jerry's Kids or some shit.
100%.
How do you do that? You can't do that shit on this Streamlabs.
It's like stream. You have to use Streamlabs.
Streamlab, right?
Streamlabs, yeah.
Why does Pretty look like she's so young in the new profile picture? Not that you're old, Pretty. That's the whole point. Is you already are young.
I mean, how old is she? I mean, I don't know.
I'm pretty. Maybe she'll say I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure she's young 20s.
Sounds like 25.
That would 25 or under is my guess.
She can sing, Pretty can sing. She's a sample machine. If anybody like actually,
Pretty is very talented, and with the calligraphy as well.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Yeah, Shorty can sing.
Fuck
you,
the whole thing.
Fuck you.
Damn thin tin,
man. What am I supposed to do, man? I don't care.
You look.
He's on that primal jihad diet, is what he's on.
He's trying to
That's
catch up.
great, man.
One falafel
I'm
a
not
week.
a glutton. I'm not a glutton like you. I'm not a glutton like you, fat boy.
Okay, go back to the fat boy jokes. Okay,
Big
yeah,
fat
hilarious.
boy.
Hilarious. Hilarious. Use your daddy's jokes. Use your daddy's jokes. Okay,
Yeah, that's the spirit of your mama. That's the spirit of your mama. The spirit of your daddy. Spirit.
What do you even stand for, tinfoil? What have you done to stand for your rights, privileges,
I stand for
rights?
scattered, smothered,
Constitutions.
covered hash browns. Okay.
I want to summon the orangutan.
No, please do not. No.
Okay, then tinfoil. Are you also that weird Jay Dyer account with the shorts?
You talking about Hey Dyer?
Wait. I'll pull it up.
Hey Dyer, I doubt
I
that.
think it's Hey Dyer. No,
Hey
Hey
Dyer.
Yeah, you see? Is that you too?
Okay, listen, man. If people copy my style, that's how you know I'm a trailblazer. Okay, that's me. I'm a trailblazer. I set trends.
Look at that duper's delight.
Okay, so from
Look
here
at
on
the
out,
duper
things
delight on
that
his
look
face.
like my shit doesn't mean it's me. Okay, it's just this is my influence. Okay, my grassroots influence into the mimetic warfare of retarded truthers. Okay, that's me.
I know who this man
Guys.
I know not
Yeah,
only
turn it
who
up.
he is now.
But the key is not that you will pick the winning numbers. The key is you will pick numbers. You will shift to a reality where those are the winning numbers. You will bend the reality to your numbers, not the other way around. I'm happy, I'm happy, I'm happy, I'm happy, I'm happy, I'm happy, and I punch the man who says I'm not. I'm happy, I'm happy, I'm happy, I'm happy, I'm happy, I'm happy, and
Next.
Show one of mine.
Yeah, that's not funny. That's not funny.
Yeah, that one was.
If Tin made that, I'm not impressed. Okay, next, please.
There is no next. There's only 2 videos. Another one you can't even hear it.
Okay, that's enough of that.
That's not 10. You can do better.
That's EBT.
Day and
That's
night.
EBT's account.
And see if there look for mining gold. There's no gold in Fort Knox. All the work that you've done to get that gold produced and put into Fort Knox, we've all been doing this for however long, and there's plenty of earth beneath us for them to dig out. But we're all not what we think we are. I can tell you that.
This dude's just got papers all over his desk. He's got like protractors and pens and shit.
And he's got the title. He's got the Title IV flag there. Okay, it was all tied in with all that different kind of stuff.
What?
You know he's nuts when he types in all caps.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
There's not one lowercase thing going on here.
That's how real men type. Print.
Yeah, there's the mortarboard hat, all that kind of stuff.
I can tell you that. We're playing out a loop so that we keep extracting more and more of whatever minerals from here, and they're not on a loop. They're on something different. They're transferring their consciousness from body to body, and they're able to keep us working and doing all these things, and it's pretty scary. You don't know anything of truth, nothing of truth, literally. When you die and you enter the light, you're going to be picked up by the Pac-Man moon. If the Pac-Man moon don't get you, then the Spirit Rover will get you. Then the Venus flytrap will get you. You could try and get back to the bottom of Earth with it.
Hold on. What's the Pac-Man moon, EBT? This is
I have no fucking clue. No, there were so many things that just never got explained, and you just went with it.
Oh yeah,
Pac-Man moon, yeah. Just like the going to the North Pole, it was never like, are we actually going there, or is this figurative, or what's happening?
Pac-Man moon, I think, is the whole you get recycled through the moon type thing.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that is what it is. It's
is that what
Saturn? It's the Saturn moon matrix, is what that is.
And he shows a lot of there's that movie production company with the fishermen hanging on the moon.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
a lot of or down there where that runs the machinery, just like your heart runs your machinery, your carbon 666 flesh pack. Earth beneath you this Earth has life in it, and there's a consciousness that you would consider Mother Earth. And she's trapped and squared just like you're trapped and squared. And every one of your cells are trapped and squared. And your DNA, you're squared all the way down to your DNA. To get out of this box, when you finally leave your flesh, you're still in the fish cage. To get out, you need to exit through the indoor. And that means you need to put your consciousness where your heart is, and you need to turn yourself inside out. Okay? That's how you're
how do you do that?
Consciousness in your chest and turn yourself
how
inside
do
out
you
of the
do
cage.
that?
You have to watch the video. You have to watch the videos, obviously.
All the videos.
Yeah, all of them.
You have to
and then you
exit
can
the
ask
indoor.
these questions.
Yeah, how is this any different than Archaics? It's just like
It's the same stuff all these people. It's the same thing all these people do.
Well, at least in this, it's a little bit more. He's giving you a model, and he's a little bit more direct. Like Archaics is.
Oh, he's just not talking about
99% fluff.
It's just not like mispronouncing all these historical names and places and stuff, and then throwing dates in. And
I can't watch them anymore, but
it's horrible.
It's too much.
Oh man, he goes in. I've seen all these videos. Like this video I've seen before. Yeah, he goes in talking about N64 games. He goes in on Super Nintendo,
GameCube.
He's all over the place.
You've been squared. Everybody's sleeping. Who's in control right now? The computer's in control. A tetragram computer, the four-faced, four-letter God. DNA is four
It's a dreidel.
You know, everything is the Trinity.
Dreidel.
Yeah,
three is the Trinity. It's the cube. You need three spatial directions to make a cube. 1, 2, 3, and you can make a cube. Very simple. All right.
Very simple.
Saturn, you see the eye is the south pole of Saturn. The X would be looking down on top of a pyramid. So that's a representation. Hey, listen, everybody has gold fever virus. They let people die over this worthless paper backed by their own stupidity. It's not backed by gold. You don't want freedom or liberty. That's a scam. You want your sovereignty.
See, it's funny how these same things weave through all weaves together. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is your mix in your room.
What's that?
I think that was Provo, dude.
How do you rewind it? You can't rewind. There it is.
Funny.
That's Provo, dude.
Nah.
Oh, that's Ramzoid.
How's the Stephen David and Provo Kid podcast going?
It would be going better if I had a better laptop. I'm probably just gonna stick to doing clips, honestly. No, dude. Like I know where I'm best in my lane, and it's just doing clips.
No, I think you should do some meth and shoot your guns at things. That's what you do, because you got guns.
Well, I don't do meth, but I do shoot guns. I'm going to a monastery and shooting this weekend in the same weekend. So it's going to be a pretty based weekend.
Based.
Holy shit, it's 1 o'clock. I gotta get out of here early. It's 1 o'clock. I'm out, man. It's past my
1
bedtime.
o'clock, bro.
I gotta wake up in 2 hours.
He knows Ben's about to go live. He's got to put the thing in his mouth to call it.
I gotta go change my account to Primal Jihad. I gotta get my shit together.
If Primal Jihad's not in the chat tonight, we know that it's you.
Okay, now that you say that, whoever's Primal Jihad's not gonna fucking type. And then this is how they drive a wedge in our community. This is how they drive a wedge in our community. This type
we psyop each other.
You guys need your spiritual armor up. Okay? Unreal, man. I thought we were boys, man.
Rage quit.
Rage quit.
Rage
Loser. Loser.
Hey, let's go check in on our boy Truther Cop. He had fucking 300 in there earlier.
Yeah, let's give Truther Cop.
Let's flame his ass.
Well, if you guys don't know, well, no, never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. He has connections.
Who's this
I
connect?
figured I thought he was like a nonsense guy. I didn't understand why you were putting him on, Drew.
He's been in the YouTube Skreets for a long time. Truther Cop is a new thing.
So he was under something else before?
Still maybe is. I've said too much.
Okay.
I've already said too much.
He's only got 550.
Truther Cop is a time-traveling cop of the truth from the future or the past. Okay, that's the story.
Yeah, I heard him say that. I'm just too stupid to understand the connection.
No, he's doing it. He's doing a bit. Doing a bit. Or it's real. Doing a bit, or it's real. Out here policing these YouTube Skreets because they need to be policed. Okay, these YouTube Skreets are getting out of control, and somebody needs to bring justice.
He went for 3.5 hours. Damn, we're at 4 hours here.
Yeah.
Over 4 hours in these Skreets. Who else coming up, man?
So who all lost tonight in the game? So it was Tin was the last rage quit. Aphrodite, Kim rage quit. Who else was in here? Is that it? That was all. Davy Crocco rage quit.
Yeah, he rage quit.
Crypto Bernie the science guy, Crypto Alchemist rage quit.
Rage quits.
Body bag him, chalk him out.
Boom, get mogged.
There's only gonna be one left.
Looking at you, Stephen David.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do?
I rage quit, you asshole.
You got multiple rage quits. What's up with that? Man, I don't even want to talk about him because now I brought it up. Now I'm fucked.
I don't know. Probably good place to end it, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
You can end it.
Huh?
Yeah, we can end it. 111. It's probably a good place.
Yeah.
No one else is coming up.
Yeah. Burnout. Had fun with you guys.
Shout out
Appreciate
to the
you
chat.
guys.
Yeah, for sure. Same place, some other time soon. We'll do it again.
It's a Mexican standoff. I'm not leaving. I'm not
Me
going
neither. I'm waiting for these motherfuckers to leave. Drop them out.
You got to choose who you're gonna kick. You might as well kick
I'll
me
just end
first.
it can be a three-way tie.
Nah, here I'm all rage quit because there has to be a winner. There has to be a loser. Love you guys. Have a good night.
Rage quit.
Rage quit. All right, Ming.
All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Shout out to Aphrodite Rosestard. Thanks for the great interview today. Again, please come back again for more. We love you. That was awesome. Tinfoil. We'll see you at.
That was not a rage quit. You can't say I love you and then just rage quit. All right, it's got to be raging when you quit.
Nah, it's a rage
No,
quit.
all rage quits count here. That's the rules.
All rage quits matter.
All quits are rage quits. That's the rule here. So, anyways,
we can end in a tie. I'll end the stream. All right, Ming. Peace.
Thanks for watching.
Oh, rage quit.